Hello, everybody. It is another Saturday, and I hope that everybody. I had a random call. I hope that everybody had a great time this week, whether it's making some progress on your end and personal projects, and being able to relax, or if you had some free time yesterday instead of coming into the office, you were able to do something interesting with it. Hello. Hi, Professor Lumio. I hope your day's going well. Thank you very much for everybody clocking in. I am honestly still feeling pretty sore from after yesterday because it was a lot of standing around and socializing with other people. So I may be a little bit out of sorts because I got back at I got back past midnight, so I didn't get to finish editing the Q&A video, and I feel really bad about that. Because I thought, oh yeah, I'll be able to leave by 8 p.m. No. I was there for a long time. You're depressed, you're going to work? Oh, I'm sorry, random person. That is just part of your contract. I'm so sorry. Thank you very much for clocking in, Vogo. But, yeah. I guess, honestly, I did, a little bit of work for just the chibi model, but otherwise, I think I passed out or something. Because when I woke up, it wasn't oh yeah, I was super relaxed. It was a, hey, I still feel like trash kind of situation. So, yeah, there's that. I did notice, by the way, that the most recent shorts are not doing well on the Red Office side, so I may be doing some things, like posting them without notifying people to try to, reset my algo. So that is one update I want to give. The other update I want to give is I'm basically 90% done with the toggles for the little semi-deformed model. So I should get that done probably by the earliest, the last Monday of this month, so I can drop it for the next Zatsu. Because I think at this point, with looking at the community poll, that's what people want. People just want to hear me talk, which is definitely a choice, but sure. I think it really just comes down to, do I want to add some little details that are kind of inconsequential when it comes down to it, rather than just take it as it is. And I think the last thing I want to do is so I put out a post saying, hey, I want to appreciate VTubers, and that's going to be a stream for next Wednesday at 8 p.m. So you all get a little bonus time just to make up for the instead of you getting one shift with 4 hours, you get 2 shifts of 2 to 3 hours. Definitely a bonus for everybody. Or in this case, just treat it as me. I'm just gonna yap a lot. So there's that too. And yeah, that's all for me from update side. I'm still waking up, honestly. I am still waking up. I hope that you all had just you're in a better place than I am right now, because I have to go in with the knowledge that I have to do the Souls Swamp level. The shorts get sent to subs. Some of yours only appear sometimes on the main page. Shorts usually should notify the subscribers. I would say for the most recent one, I made sure that was on. And that one should be about Choice or Voicer. The previous one I ended up deleting because I wasn't really happy with how I edited, so I'm just going to wait a little bit and then re-upload it later. But if it's not getting sent to subs, that could explain why, because I remember I was looking at analytics, and they said that even though it wasn't really short, sent to anybody, there's no views, the engagement rate was very, very high despite that. So, I guess it's kind of making me concerned because I have all the right hashtags, right? Which, very important to SEO, very important for, people to, potentially get discovered. But if it's suppressing me, that is something I'm going to have to look for. So for now, I'm just trying out other things as well, besides, I'm going to be privating some VODs, or at least, if it isn't the Dark Souls VOD from last Sunday, it's probably going to be the Choice or Voicer VOD, because that had, they're oh yeah, it's no copyright strike against you, but if you try to monetize it, we will block you. I don't even think YouTube even sends normal videos unless you change the bell notification. Oh my god, that is unfortunate. That is really, really unfortunate. But those are the only two things I can think of, because it didn't happen before then, but it happened after those stuff. Like, for example, I think in the Dark Souls VOD, somebody did say a no-no word that the Red Office does not, well, not the Red Office people, but like, you know, Red Office in general, they don't like that. So I will have to fix that. And then for the, you know, choice of voicer, is because, yeah, choice of voicer. So worst comes to worst, I just make those unarchived streams, and that sucks. But like, I kind of, you know, I kind of want, you know, the discovery right here. Let me just add this as well, because apparently this got through out of, yeah, let me just add the terms right here. Anyways, but that's good to know, Vogo, because if it's not getting to, you know, people who are in the Red Office anyways, then it doesn't matter if I have it on, right? You can see that at the end of the day, I am not supposed to be doing work on the weekends, but I am doing work on the weekends. Okay, and then I think the only other thing is I realized, like, during the event yesterday, apparently one of my coworkers, he never got introduced to people. So he's been like huddled in his work, like his corner for this entire time for at least a couple weeks, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, nobody onboarded this guy. I will fix that. I will be the solution. You know, the subs need to change their bell icon. You can only ask them nicely too. Oh, no, I mean, Vogo, in this case, like, prior to the poor shorts performing, I would use the same hashtags for the most part, the same settings and everything, and it would still get the usual amount of, like, you know, 1.3k, 1.6k views. So I don't know what's changed. Oh, hello, Pemmican. I hope your day is going well, and thank you very much for clocking in, Mon. Hope your day is going around well too. But yeah, that's the thing I'm trying to figure out right now, Vogo, is what happened last week that caused my algo to completely crash. Because if it's like missing hashtags, that usually only happens for like that one particular short, and that's it. It's not something that should be going past that. So this is me trying to sign something, or it could be that, you know, the Red Office kind of fumbled their view counts and like how they push and promote content again, because that's not the first time. Missed a couple of days in the office. Don't fire you, boss. Oh, don't worry, Pumpkin. I will not fire you for now. And thank you very much for clocking in. Anyways, those are just the shower thoughts I have on my end. I don't want to, you know, take up the entire stream of talking about that, because I don't think everybody wants to hear, you know, the back end, right? Like, oh yeah, you know, here's how the things work. Oh, Fujoshi. Oh, okay. All right, Momon. Okay, where do we put the Fujoshi sticky? Where do we put this? I'll even put in capitals just for you. Because I can't even deny that, by the way. I am absolutely a Fujoshi, and if people who don't know, welcome to the channel. That's me. Let me put the studios right there. Yeah, perfect. Let's try this one. Fujoshi. There we go. That's me. Wow. Do this, and we do this, and then we rotate it like this, and make it a little bit smaller like this. There we go. Just like that. That's me right there. And we're gonna save this. Not as the blank template, otherwise I will be very, very sad. And we're gonna stick it on. The shoulder on the forehead. Okay, let's put on the other shoulder. But, yeah, that's all I'm going to say for now, just about the analytics side, because I do want to be open about these stats, especially as, you know, a small person, like, because if I ever grow large enough that, you know, this is something that would be good information for people regardless. Like, why do things happen on this platform? Here we go. Put it like this. Hello everyone, forgot about the clocking in mechanic. By the way, I hope you liked Metal Gear Rising. Could catch you back then on the stream that day. You know what? All good, Orca Jr., and don't worry about that. You know, the clock-in mechanics are for people who enjoyed it. If you don't enjoy it, that's okay too. There are people who just go without it. And, yeah. I'm enjoying it for the most part. I just want people to just remember that I'm on hard difficulty. that it's the first playthrough, and I'm not really a fan of backseating and, you know, spoilers, you know? Like, that's the thing that bothers me more than, oh, I have to take multiple attempts against Monsoon, because, oh my god, you know, Perry Central. Hello, good evening. I'm just stopping by to tell you that I have no idea who you are, but I hope you have a great life and your life be filled with all the glorious things. As much as you enjoy your stream, I must continue on your journey to spread happiness. You went just another board dude. Thank you very much for the kind words. I hope you have a great day too, and you're able to spread that message to as many people as possible. So, yeah. If you're on the red office side, I may do a little bit of funky things while I am trying to figure things out. So, I appreciate your patience, especially while I try to get the Q&A VOD edited, because, man, losing all my progress there kind of was like, I can't, like, it's not just I just cut out the different, you know, the silences. I also put in, like, a lot of, you know, like, effects or just, like, references to other stuff, and now I have to do everything all over again. Because it, like, the DaVinci Resolve, you can say the project, it's gone. It's, like, omega gone. I can't just, you know, undo or pick it out of the trash. It is, like, gone, so I have to do everything. And then, yeah, losing the source VOD too was just not good. Welcome. Thank you very much for clocking in. Red MTG as Magic the Gathering. Oh, I'm assuming that you know Metal Gear, right? Which, by the way, people are very surprised when I say, "Hey, I'm just here for the meme," because I'm just like, I mean, those memes are online. They are. I am aware of it. And that's the part where I find very funny, because people are like, oh my gosh, you definitely have played, you know, Metal Gear before, and I'm just like, I know Snake's daddy. That's pretty much it. Hey yo, boss lady, you know what? Hey yo to you too, Fact. I hope your day is going well. I am just, you know, I'm kind of like vocally warming up my my vocal cords and just trying to get used to at least a little bit of pain or soreness I'm feeling right now. Because, unfortunately, the reality is that if you end up standing an event for like more than like 6-ish hours, and you don't really get to sit down, and the only time you do sit down, like the chair doesn't really have good back support. Yeah! Dang, that's rough. Yeah, it is absolutely rough, and that's why I'm just like, hey, I wanted to try to get it done on Friday, could not get it done on Friday. It's like, okay, well, you know, shoot. I want to stick to the, hey, I want to try to upload every other Wednesday, but that is a little bit, you know, I had this, I just wish I wasn't so unlucky with this. Anyways, yeah, remember that? I wish there at your self-attempt on the Harambe exit and rising. Yeah, I know it took me a long while. I'm sure there are people out there who are like, oh yeah, I can do this in like maybe 5 minutes. Heck, there's an achievement where you can do it without using the scanner, at least on Steam. And I'm like, holy crap, I'm not good enough for that. But there are people who's just like, oh no, you can just do it. You know, just do it. I'm just like, guys, I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't know what to say. But yeah. Oh yeah, there is one more thing I did see. I saw on Steam there's this new game called How to Fish, and it is a, like, you have to bring other people kind of game. I do want to find, I want to see if I can find other people to play that game, because, you know, if you don't know, at least in the purple office, I have an emote called Fishing, because you see, fishing is great. It is super cute. Right here. Right there. That's a cute little emote that's about fishing. I love fishing. I wish you could fish IRL, but it's not really that easy where I am, even if the license is pretty cheap to do that, but I think it's super cute. Not quite sure if it matters, but the URL for your TikTok is different from your actual one. It is? Oh my god, no way. Oh my gosh, don't say that. Don't say that. No, I'm kidding. Actually, tell me that. I need to know. I really need to know right now. Don't tell me it leads to the wrong one. Oh my god, I'm going to cry, if true. Oh, okay, I'll fix it after this stream. Oh my gosh. I have to fix every single short. You know what? Thank you very much. Thank you for letting me know, Vogo. I can't believe it. Yeah, I don't. I'll fix that. Thank you. But I assure you it's still there. I assure you that the link in the the homepage stuff, I'm sure you that is the one that's correct. At least unless it's changed to. Hey, by the way, you know, new content creator, by the way, trying her best here. Actually, kind of, it's the wrong one. Fuck! Anyways, none of you heard that. None of you heard that at all. Kind of bothers you? Yeah, no, don't worry, I will fix that. Okay. I will fix that. Thank you for letting me know. I just literally never, oh my god, I thought that was fixed. Yeah, I am, yeah, I'm cursed, especially with that. Okay, for reasons, I do things on my own. I don't have any external help. I don't use any like AI tools to try to support me. Like, no, I don't do that. I do everything on my own. So that's why sometimes I can look at Clip Studio Paint and just have no idea what to do for the next 2 hours. Or I can look at, when I upload a video, I have no idea what title to give because I'm like, how do I make this interesting? And then, you know, if YouTube, you know, if the Red office is like kind enough to give me a suggestion, usually the suggestion is like, oh man, I was playing like Trees Hate You when this happened. And I'm like, are we for real right now? You know what I mean? Like, are we for real? You heard? No, you all heard nothing. It's not on company time. It didn't happen, okay? It's not on company time. None of you heard that, okay? Trust. Oh my gosh. But I will fix that after this stream. I mean, granted, I'm pretty sure that my my clock account is kind of cooked, because if you go in there, you realize, oh, the one that performs the most is Darkest Dungeon of all things. But I like consistency. Yeah, sure, yeah, absolutely. It is off company time, so nobody heard it, okay? Nobody heard those things. Okay, it was very important, because after all, it said, you know, I was BRB. I was not on stream, you know what I mean? Like, it said I wasn't there, so, like, I was absolutely not there in the slightest. So, whoever said that, oh, you know, ooh, spooky ghost, you know what I mean? Spooky ghost. I'm pretty sure all the other links should be correct, though, especially Instagram. I know that one is, correct. And that account, it's, like, very steady growth. Like, there hasn't been any issues except for the beginning where they're like, oh, we think you're a bot account. Can you verify? And I'm like, alright, fine. Fine. Here we go, Meta. Take my information. Because, of course, you want that information. And they're like, oh, you know what? Thank you very much for your service in empowering our, our beep boop overlords. So they let me go. But, yeah. I'm planning to not only use that as, like, another shorts repository, but sometimes there's some things I only, like, can really show off on, like, extreme video services. I don't really want to turn into, like, oh yeah, here's, like, an actual content. This is just some behind-the-scenes stuff. So that's why the IG is probably going to be for more than that, besides X/Twitter, which is kind of like I just vomit random stuff. What happens on BRB screen stays on BRB screen. Exactly. So it is on the BRB screen. And this BRB screen, I don't know what you're talking about. Anybody knows on a BRB screen? Nobody knows a BRB screen. I just went out for coffee. Right? 2-second coffee. Anyways, you're not here to hear me lament my inability to be a content creator, right? What you're all here for is me lamenting my inability to play Souls-like games, right? So, in that case, how about we switch to the game proper, where we are in the Barren Swamp, where the last thing we did was we created a shortcut to the first Stargazer. We met Alidoro, gave him the glove. He was not really that happy about it, but we told you, Jenny, no, he loved it. He understood completely what was going on. And this Alidoro guy is definitely not suspicious in the slightest, right? Lament, is that a Project Moon reference? Yeah, let's lament. The Cromer battle theme. Man, I remember when Cromer was a big deal in in Olympus company, and now it's just like, dang, we just kind of squish her for breakfast. Anyways, game, right? Game? That's what we're doing? Game? Play game? We like playing game? So, what I did off stream was that I grabbed a bunch of throwables. I have a good, decent chunk of throwables, except for the chain. So I should be fine for this stream. We will see what happens in practice, but I should be a-okay. I'm using an electric grinder because I was farming the lane of all the, you know, the puppets who were kind of just not really doing anything. So I was like, oh yeah, this should be fine, right? But ultimately, I want the one of, you know, fire, fuego, right? And I'm still using the umbrella, by the way, because I was able to enhance it. It's actually pretty dang good. But, yeah, we say hello to this guy. Hunter. To a worthy hunter, he says. And all I can say is, I have this one. Like, I'm thinking of just trading for this sword because, you know, what else am I going to do, right? Versus this amulet, which is like, you know, if dodging gave me iframes that actually were worth something, I would do it. But right now, it's kind of like whatever. Oh, by the way, how are we doing in the game so far? We are currently at the Barren Swamp. I'm going to change the title of this stream on the Purple Office. I will not make another faux pas. But otherwise, I am doing pretty well. It is my first playthrough. So, that's how it is. And, I mean, you can see it. Look at the number of times I fell over. We're slowly getting there. Slowly but surely. Oh, hello, Melon. Hope your day is going well. Hello, hello. So, it's been a lot of, you know, attempting to use my dex build for the greater good. And in practice, it may not actually happen. Oh, right. This is all right. This is back from the first area right there where we had to travel this way. You was right up there. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. So you travel down there. Look at how nice it is. You can backtrack and actually see where you are, where you came from. Like, look at that. But, yeah, hope everybody is ready to, you know, get settled in, enjoy some Lies of P, as somebody who is trying to get through there. Last I saw you're struggling against Romeo, glad to see you're further in now. Oh, yeah, thank you very much for that. Yeah, that fight was a lot, like, lot, but I realized after a while, sometimes it's better to just not... What are you doing over there? I see you! I see you! I know what you are! Then it's better to just not parry. Oh, wait, aren't I in a blend of, like, puppets or something? Oh, yeah, I should probably do the puppet stuff. Oh my gosh. I made a mistake with the grindstone. So, that's, like, in comparison, the boss after that was actually not nearly as bad. Just because it's like, oh yeah, it was a bit simpler to do. I'm just... Ah! Wait! I just forgot preparing stuff! Okay. I guess I was about to say, Cruel Oath, I'm sorry I forgot, but you beat this game, right? Just occupied with Minecraft at the moment, hence I missed a stream start notification. Oh, all good. Apparently, the Purple Office didn't save my stream start notification, so it said I was playing Choice of Roycer again. Which is incorrect. Which, you know, at this point, I think that should be the theme of today, is like, this doesn't seem right, but here we are. Kind of situation. Oh, right. Oh, hello there. Oh. Oh. Can I stop? You might have? Well, in that case, you can watch somebody like me, who isn't really good at these kind of action games, attempt to make sense of the world that's going on. And you may laugh at me. You may use the XD. You may even say I have a skill issue. I will allow this. Because I know I do. And in that case, I will say, hey, I'm sorry I have a skill issue. It will continue to happen. You'll see what's beyond amazing. Don't worry, I won't spoil anything. You know what? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Especially in these days. This is such a trap. What the frick is going on here? What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. What do you mean by that? Are they launching rockets at me? Okay then. But yeah, I appreciate it. I will attempt to make sense of what's happening here. Oh my gosh. What's happening? Okay, we don't want to hit the things. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. We can just leave them back here. We'll slowly just get through them one at a time. That's okay. Yeet. That's okay. Okay. Oh, thank you very much for the stream streak. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, Melon Lord. Ow, I got hit. Not good. I just don't want to get hit. I mean, I guess they give some nice items. But yeah, I hope regardless if you're in the purple or red office, I hope you enjoy your time here, because oh my gosh, this is gonna be a ride of our lives. You know, just roll past here. Ow. There we go. Backstep, backstep, backstep. No, gotta be safe. Gotta keep moving. What the frick? Look up. Can I backstep? No. Oh my gosh. How do you play this game? I forgot how to play this game. Legit, I'm just like, help? No, don't worry, I'll figure it out. I just can't see his move stuff again. Because I forgot to turn on the light for Gemini. So that's my fault. I should fix that. He rose back from dead. Hello, Celeste. I hope your day is going well. As you can see, I am having a time of my life. Busy, you're breeding bees and tending to your melon farm. You know what? That's super cute. I hope you enjoyed, Melon Lord. But, all good. Thank you very much for sticking around, at least for a while you can. Anyways, I totally get that. Yeah, we're just going to... You know what? I'm gonna leave that item alone. I'm like I'm kidding. I'm gonna get the item. Give me that. I am the greedy person that I am. Give me an item. Give me that item. I want it all. It's probably useless, but like, you know, hear me out. As I say, when did we get the poison water? The poison water is like right there. Yeah, don't worry. Is that guy chill? Nope. Something's coming after me. What the frick is that? Oh my gosh. Oh, right. It's crawling. There we go. That thing is also after me. What is this room? No, those are explosives. If you're gonna believe it, we don't want to deal with explosives. But yeah, I have the amulet that starts regenerating just a little bit of HP. That enemy is like crawling so slowly toward me. Wait, nope. Let's get the treasure and then we can go after it. We can go up, and you know, the fun thing is that puppets cannot climb ladders. So too bad for you. Too bad for you. You cannot come after me. What a dang shame. Now go back to your spawn point and don't scare me anymore, please. Oh, you are the problem. Bye. Do you think this is doing anything? Thank you. There we go. Just in case, I'm gonna just run over here. Oh, it's not gonna explode. Okay, cool. Hello? You have completed this game. You know what? Congratulations, Meow. I am happy for you. I hope that Live Puppets actually, I hope that you enjoy your time here for however long it lasts, because I am in the process of completing this game. And watching that puppet right there, he is slowly making his way back as he realizes he cannot target me. Anyways, how are you today? Because I am Currently, what the heck is this? The green monster cleverer than you think. It likes to collect puppet bodies, but what for? Who knows what the green monster is? Knowing me, I will probably have to fight said green monster. But that is a future me problem. Current me is just trying to figure out where to go. But, by the way, if I need help, I will ask for it. And until then, feel free to just, like, you know, laugh at me, XD, you know, all those cute stuff. Feel free. You're fuming. The story was so good, and now you miss it. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's unfortunate then. Because, yeah, like once you're done with a good story, it's like, man, I wish I could go back to it, but you can't because it's so over. But you're like, I remember when it once was. Glad to hear it though. I failed to backstab this guy. Anyways, we have to go that way? Oh my gosh. Alright. Huh. What do we do here? I guess I can just kind of slip down this way. I don't have my corruption resist, but that's okay. What is that? How did this guy see me from the other side of the planet? There's no way he saw me, by the way. There's genuinely no way he saw me. Like, I will disagree with that on principle. I missed that. Whoops. Okay, you need to stop that. Oh. Oh. Okay, no. Okay, we're chill. Chill. No, none in the bad water. None in the bad water, please. Oh, thank goodness. Oh my gosh. I swear, every single fight in this game is just like, hey, are you okay? And I'm like, no, I'm not okay. I'm literally fighting for my life. And they're just like, good. As it should be. I still don't know how he managed to see me in here. I really don't know. Oh boy, what's in there? Let me just quickly do this. Thank goodness for that Stargazer, though.
Wow.
Oh.
So they do exist. Other puppets like me not bound by the Grand Covenant.
Hello there.
I thought I was forever alone. Without the Covenant, my kind hates me.
Don't worry, they hate me too.
Monsters, humans, puppets. They all hate me. But I want to be friends with humans.
Oh yeah, sure.
If I
Just chill with them.
Feel, would that be possible? If you tell me how, I'll return the favor. I want to learn how to feel.
I want to learn how to feel too.
Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me?
You want to feel? Don't worry, I'll help you. You might. We'll teach you about how to clap.
Clapping is the mimicry of a joyful heart.
Yeah, he's friend-shaped. I'm happy for him.
It's good to feel alive. Thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
Hello, my only friend.
We'll also teach you about sadness.
I see now how scary losing someone can be.
He is friend-shaped, and I will let him live.
Cry, but I hope I can comfort others now.
Aww.
Thank you.
Aww. Teach him about that? I'm not gonna teach him about that.
Hello, my only.
I'll be back. Don't worry, I will be back. When I get the chance, I will teach him about the ways of the world. Or something like that. If I want to teach him about, you know, that, by the way, it turns out if I say death too many times, I at least the Red Office shorts do not like that. So I've had to, I cut that out, so I won't say it too many times. I would usually say, fall over. Is that another puppet to the future? Are you freaking real? There's more. And something's shooting at me from over there. You cannot be real. I have to go through all of this? Oh my gosh. Alright, let's bring this buddy over. Butcha! Oh. I just... Yep, you know, I deserve that, actually. I genuinely deserve that. Yeah. Oh! I should have rested Stargazer. I didn't rest Stargazer like a fool! What's up? What's up? You know we love throwos here. Man, what a dang shame you can't hit me, huh? What a dang shame! What a dang shame! If only you could do something about that. They kind of look like ancient gear golems. Oh, I mean, I guess they do. What a dang shame. He just can't do anything to me. What a dang shame. If only he could do something to me, right? That would be unfortunate. No, 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 no. Wait, don't tell me he restored his HP. Don't say that. Ow. Oh, thank goodness, he didn't restore his HP. Okay, nope, that's another puppet. Oh my gosh, you can hit other ones too. Oh, so that's the strategy here. That's what you want to use. Man, what a dang shame. If only you could do something to me, you know? What a dang shame. What a dang shame, guys. Oh, how unfortunate that he's just stuck like that. On fire. What a dang shame. She's the oversized puppet. Yeah, what a shame. Man, oh, hey, thank you very much for the ports. I'm gonna go rest right now. Man, watch him throw that wrecking ball at you. I'd be kind of terrified, TBH. So, what have we learned, everybody? Sometimes, you know, you just have to remind these kind of enemies that it's just such a dang shame that they cannot, you know, hit you. What a dang shame. How unfortunate. How could something like this happen? That's bullying. Use the cheese method. You know what? The cheese method is my strat. My strat and no one else's. It is definitely someone else's. But that's okay. I'll deal with this guy properly, though. There we go. You know, just to clear the air. Okay, back doors are working, making coffee for the shift. Chat, you're free to teleport over to steal some. Oh, don't worry, I got you. I'm gonna teleport real quick. I need some coffee. I haven't had any coffee. I literally was just like, okay, I need to focus on, you know, getting the stream set up. Good cheesing. You know what? Glad to hear it, because we will continue to cheese. There's no shame in the cheese. The cheese will... There, you can't show me there's a butterfly here. You really cannot show me there's a butterfly here. Okay, we just need to get their attention. We just need to get their attention. Don't hit the blocks, by the way. Never mind. I missed. Anyways. Oh, ah! Hi! Mr. Puppet of Future. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, I'm just corrupted. Oh, lovely. What's up? Come on. Come on. You want to get over here, right? He's leaving. No, no, no. Come back. Come back. Come back. Don't leave me. Come back. You know, Treat like a cat. I mean, it's the proper way. It's just to kind of like be in front of it, like this way, right? It went through its... You can't say it went through there. It really went through there. I hit the tree. It really went through the tree. Oh. Guys! Oh my gosh. Oh, wait. I'm safe here? Oh, don't mind me. I am safe. Oh, it hit through the tree. It hit through the tree. The tree is gone. Did you know the tree disappeared while it was gone? Yup. The tree was actually gone. Oh my gosh. Yup. Isn't this the way? Isn't this the way, guys? Ow. But yeah, this is the way, right, everybody? This is the way. Believe in the way. We have Archer Souls. It is returned. We love Archer Souls. We are corrupted by the power of being a manager. I wouldn't say corrupted. I wouldn't say that. It's just, you know, we're just being honest here. It didn't pop it? What do you mean by that? I have no idea what you're talking about. I just know I got some quartz. And sometimes that's what matters. Whoop. Okay, let me heal and we will go back again. Something tells me though that I'll probably need some like corruption resist stuff, just because if I'm, you know, traveling in that area, I could be important. Meanwhile, we're teaching a broken puppet here. Hey, this is how you solve your problems. Not through like any, you know, like genius work. No. It's by cheesing the heck out of things. That's something he needs to learn. If he ever wants to become a true puppet to support humanity, this is the way. And for anybody else out there who thinks, if I ever want to solve your problems, it is like this. This is what you want. You want to solve your problems like this. You don't want to solve your problems with a, you know, dare I say, you know, fair fighting and smacking. No. You want to beat them with the power of the environment around you. The cheese way, see, this is not the way. It is a way. It is the way. For now. Especially if there's multiple, you know, puppets in the future. We have to be careful, especially because if there are, besides, you know, other enemies out there, there is treasure. And I do love my treasure. We have to be careful, especially because there seems to be a butterfly in this area. Hello, butterfly. One moment. Whoa! There's another one? There's no way. No, come back! No. Oh. There we go. Thank you. Alright. No, we're chill, right? Oh god! Like I said, we're chill-ish. In theory. When Souls like gets hard, cheese your way through it. Oh yeah, absolutely. This is what I'm doing. There's nothing that this game can do to stop me, honestly. I used the same item, never mind. There's definitely things this game can do to stop me. Such as using the same item over and over again. Where is he? Where is it? Butterfly? Oh, the purple one. Very necessary, by the way. Very, very necessary. You may say, oh, why'd you use that on the poor butterfly? Hear me out. The butterfly knew exactly what it was doing. So, as a result, I think I'm justified with this. Oh god, don't do that. Oh my gosh. This is freaking... What the hell? Dude, we're literally in, like, the actual pit of, like, town, by the way. There's no other... This is where, like, all the insects are in, and just, like, all the other gross stuff. I hit the bear trap. Wait, I dodged through the bear trap. Go. Like, this is the place where we are. And I'm sure, like, hitting all the boxes, you'll probably get more items, but nah. Nah, man. I think we're good. Where is this? Butterfly? 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 Oh my gosh. Oh god. There it is. Don't mind me, boys. Don't mind me. There's a butterfly at stake. Never mind. I mind you. I mind you so much. I mind you so much. Thank you. Good. So I'm gonna take care of that tower next. You know, BRB. For no particular reason, I think it needs to go. Now you're probably thinking, oh, well now I can't open the crates. Now hear me out. Whatever's in the crates are probably not that important. Probably. Right? There probably isn't anything important in them. Supposedly. Probably. I think, assuredly. They wouldn't dare to put anything important in them, right? I'm sorry, buddy. He didn't deserve that. We couldn't tell you even one, you gotta find out. Kill's the only beautiful and colorful thing in the game. I don't know what you're talking about, Vogo. I have no idea. Alright, well, I guess I have to figure it out for myself, right? Right? Come on, buddy. What's in here? Oh my gosh. Friends. No, but not the friend kind. Oh my gosh. He hit me, and before I had the time to heal, I got hit by the thing. I'll say, he got me. You know what? Fair enough. He got me. He got me. You know what? No, I can't even be mad about that. I can't believe we've done that. At least I can see my things are over there. I think the worst part is that because I have to bop this again. I have to let this get bopped again. Because I didn't get to pick up the item first time. Anyways, hello, welcome to the office. Thank you very much for logging in. I hope your day is going well. As you can see, I am in the land of things are coming after me. And if you can believe it, I don't think things are getting better this way. It is, in fact, a very lawless land here. Extremely lawless. How are you today? You can cheese every boss in this game with throwables? Oh, I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that at all. I just, you know, unfortunately, I have to just be good at the game. I'm not quite there yet. Yeah, I think I'm gonna deal with the guy because, like, I don't think there's any, you know, anything too rare there. So, let's see if we can get in here, and then we can't get in here. He knows exactly what we're doing. Oh my gosh, the jerk. You're a strong and independent woman. You're gonna complete the game without throwable Inspector. Oh, I mean, Inspector, I I don't want to do with specters. I did once and I was like, that's not really it. Throwables though? Oh no, throwables are free game. Especially for things like this. Maybe that last box is the best item in the world? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Oh man, what if that last box had the best item in the world? What a shame that would be, right? What a dang shame. Nothing's coming after me, right? I hope not. Alright. Hello there. You still hit me anyways. Oh! Top blade. Legion magazines. You know, so far, it's not really working out. So far. And this is how she misses the greatest item in the game. Oh my, no. I will get it all. I will check it out. Hello, Miss Lady Boss Crystal. Hello, Maze. I hope your day is going well. As you can see, I am getting by. How was your Saturday? Because as you can see, everything is firing on me. This is when, you know, sometimes you give a good opinion and people don't believe you. It's like this. Or in this case, oh my gosh, you know what I mean? I didn't max that. Dang it. Even the trees are not able to help me anymore. We're all just majorly cooked at this point. That was unnecessary. The notification said there was Choice of Voicer got hyped and been scammed. Yeah, unfortunately, Twitch did not save the notification I sent out, so it says Choice of Voicer when I'm at live feed. Unfortunately, if that is the reason, and if you want to blame someone, you can blame the overlords. How do I get? Oh wait, do I have to wait for it to target here and then, you know, get it that way? Come on. This torpedoes won't stop. Oh, you're end up getting cheese now. Oh, don't worry, Cruel Oath. I will find a way. Count on it. Freeze only helps the Lorax. Man. All right, what's in here? There's definitely an enemy in here. There has to be. Experimental report of Order Test Subject 890. SAS report the most successful case of the prototype elixir injection experiments. 3 patients suffering from the petrification disease who got the elixir injection at the same time died. Right up until their deaths, they experienced painful necrosis and skin ruptures, seizures, and convulsions, and crystalline metastasis throughout the body. Ultimately, they became mutation known as carcasses. Number 890 was able to suppress neutralization side effects and has been stable for 56 hours flat. This is associated with amnesia, seizures, aggressive urges, and hallucinations found in typical petrification disease victims. Oh, Bunny! Maybe bunny ears will help you reflect upon your actions. Oh, no. If you can believe it, it's not my actions, it's the actions of the upper management, so not my fault. Personal opinion. I confirmed that the Order's proposal to take a stalker with verified physical abilities and a sample was very effective. The samples in the track from 890 continue to help the elixir development in the next steps. Sister Adriana, who will receive the next baptism, is expected to be able to fulfill the Order's wishes. Awaken, evolve, ascend. I'm sure it's some sort of model out there. We, the Reborners, will prepare for the birth of God. And I'm just like, damn, these guys are crazy. Imagine you try to get that item and they immediately just like, hey, torpedo right your way. Just boom. When one of the trees has cool items, oh. If you can believe it, I don't think so.
Ah, this must be quite an urgent patient to seek out my humble abode.
Hi!
You are still breathing. I must treat you quickly. Grant cannot have any more live patients.
Oh God?
Trust me, it's better this way. 'Tis far nobler to die as a human.
No? Oh my gosh. Oh!
And if you're not alive, then you must be dead. That's just logic.
Oh no. Alright, well, I lost my Fable. That's unfortunate. Ow! Hey, I didn't realize he was going to, you know, be upset at me like this.
In my judgment as a doctor, all should end while they're still humans.
You know, you say you can't fault its logic? I am faulting that logic. Faulting it so hard. He's just throwing stuff at me. He's in throwables of his own. If you want to do throwables, I'll use throwables. Fine. Ow. Unfortunate. See, he's using throwables like, you know, I think I should be justified in using throwables.
In my judgment as a doctor, all should end while they're still humans.
I think I'm justified about this. This is absolutely reasonable. Oh my gosh, that tracking! Help? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, combos? Okay, I don't know when he was timing stuff. Okay, nope, we're chill.
What was her name? I don't recall.
That's a good question. Don't mind me, I'm just a little bit nervous. Ow? Okay. Sorry, buddy. You need to go.
I remember now. My Adelina.
Good. You don't listen to your doctor? Kind of a base guy, if you can believe it. I don't think he's that base. I'm pretty sure if I try to read that, he would just backstab me. But, hello, welcome to the office. Thank you very much for clocking in. Sorry, I kind of locked in for a moment. Boss, please, when you get your medical degree, you can question the gentleman. I am going to question him right now because of the power of Google. You can just Google search. Mine is AI. Doctors are paid to lie to you about your health a lot of the time, though. That is true. Or they'll downplay, especially as a female. Like, if you're a woman, they might not be able to get your symptoms correctly, and they just assume, oh yeah, it's not a big deal, because, you know, I'm the doctor, right? But the reality is that, like, a lot of symptoms that are present on males are not present on females, even if it's it could be the same, like, problem. You know? And that's the very interesting part right there. And that's why you always gotta question these things. I am not 890. Precious Forgotten. I think he's number 890. Yeah, I guess at this point, the only thing that I can really do right now is just maybe see about bopping other stuff. And then we can... maybe we can heal, just run across, right? Because I don't have any, healing right now. But yeah, he's at Adelina, right? So he's in love with the singer? Oh my gosh. Boss fight, let's go. You know, not yet. If you can believe it, not yet. I do want to heal and restock. Whoop. What a kind chap. He was not a kind chap. Hey, Broken Puppet, never ever be like the Owl Doctor. Owl Doctor, he just wanted to fuck you over. And not in the kind way. But I'm going back to the hotel so I can grab my golden coin fruit, and then we will go. But, you know, he was lying to you. This is a doctor who's there for he wants the bag, but he does not want to help people. So, keep that in mind. If you ever want to be a doctor, don't be like that guy. Anyways. Let me just set up my throwables as well. So, probably get rid of the sawtooth wheel. I don't think I need that. We have a good amount of ergo in case we need stuff. And then grab the fruit. Probably get a level or two. Because I haven't done that in a while. And then we can see what's on the other side. By the way, this is the happy serotonin music. I need this right now.
Whatever choice you make, I shall wait for you.
She is the listener or something like that. Alright, listener, can you... Oh yeah, by the way, I'm probably going to raise capacity to 15. Just so that I have more flexibility with my build. And then probably put more in technique afterwards. So actually, no, now would be a great time to use my Ergo. But yeah, I'm hoping today that we beat at least 1 to 2 chapters and then we can call it. Because that means, you know, we're making progress again instead of me being I don't have enough Ergo anyways. I'm a fool. I'm being scared out of my mind. You know what I mean? Let's buy some stuff from here. Welcome to Hotel Krat, he says. I guess I could buy, you know, the Ironclad booster. Actually, can I upgrade anything? Very, very important. I do also have ports, so I should probably check on that too. I know my way. Gosh, I feel like there's so many things to do, you know what I mean? This is a great sword. Oh, I don't use great swords this build. This is not the great sword build. I did get tried in the Covenant right here. There's Frozen Feast. I can't use etiquette because full Moonstone of the Covenant. Oh yeah, and she's just there. She's just like, can you find my partner? And I'm like, I have not found anybody who would constitute a partner. So, you know, what if her partner just doesn't exist? That would be actually kind of a shame. Do I have enough? I have enough quartz. Oh, let's see what we can get. Guard cost stiffness, break the enemy stance when the guard is successful. Max number of special grindstone uses. Charge fables. You see, my problem with this one is that I feel like this is only good for regular enemies and not boss enemies. So this is my question, people who have played this game. Does this affect boss enemies? Because if so, I will get it. If not, then I will probably get the extra fable slots. Or the, what was the other item? The one down below. The special grindstone uses, basically. I might need that. Or actually, no, amulet thoughts is actually better. Well, I'm kidding. Amulet thoughts are so much better. Sorry, grindstone. And then, I guess other than that, maybe we can work on getting these things too, because I don't think there's any limit towards getting these. And like, for example, just getting the extra fable slot right there is pretty easy. Routine guard regain is also pretty good too. More amulet slot seems ideal. Okay. Yeah, we could get more, you know, fancy stuff. So let's do... I know they're like, oh yeah, you can have like your build right here. And I'm just like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna go with whatever vibes well. Attack, pulse cells, charge, guard regain coverage. Let's see. Discharge. Let's see. Attribute resistance. Don't care for that. Guard regain reduction. Lower dam. Guard regain recovery. HP when perfect guard is successful. Attribute resistance. Increase pulse cells. Of course I will. We need more. We always need more pulse cells. Because I will need them. Add mixed results. Okay. All right. I won't rely on that then. Oh. Welcome to the office. Thank you for clocking in. I am going to charge people for reviving up. I mean, that would have been... attack Fable charge. Let's see what's in here. Howdy to you, Raltaki. That's amazing personal news. Oh, what is it? It's the little things? Well, as you can see, I am just kind of figuring things out right now. Of course I will. Of course I will. But yeah, this is the situation right now. I am trying my best here to figure things out. This amulet makes me slightly heavy, but this only applies to the next attack, unfortunately. Technique +4, which is kind of whatever. Damage from falling, resist disruption, shock, break. That, I mean, I guess that could be good. Carcasses, I already have that equipped, I think. Nope. That's for puppets. Ergo acquisition, stamina recovery speed, weapon durability consumption, max HP. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe, you know, for my sake, I might need the extra HP. In your friend group, we all played this PvP game called The Finale, and the highest performance score was held for the longest time by doing few and 32 eliminations. And let me guess, you beat that? Turtle meat is bland? Yes, it is, Rhett. According to the person who asked me to put that sticky on me. Definitely affected bosses, by the way. Just my playstyle, I had mixed results if I could abuse it. Oh, okay. Alright, I guess if we get more quartz, we can get that next time then. That's okay. Well, today is a past me's performance with 20,649 combat score and 33 kills. Nice! Congratulations, Raltsaki. You're now the one who's currently, you know, who has the most aura in your group. And the most support score as well. So the only thing you'll have to do is making sure that you raise that gap even further, so that if they dare to question you again, you can laugh in their faces. Because after all, you are the dominant one here. But yeah, that's very interesting that it affected bosses. But, random person, because I'm like, that... You would think with stuff like that, they normally wouldn't do such things, right? But like, bosses of all things. Hello there. Okay, thank you. We're just gonna run over this way. Avoid the bear trap. See right here. Nothing's chasing after me. Perfect. We're all platinum rank, a little over the middle of the pack gold. Oh, so I'm assuming it's similar to like Marvel Rivals. We're gonna go even further, right? Like you just continue to make that sign is a trap. There's no way. Just keep on making sure that you are the leader. You are the one to follow, the one with the aura. Oh, woman can never read this. They have taken over the post. Beware of the rocks when entering the ravine. All right, beware of rocks. This is gonna be like Harvest Valley. I'm gonna be so cooked. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Give me a moment, everybody. I have acquired a thought. What's up? Alright, buddy. More this way. Wait, are those carcasses? Don't say that. They're definitely carcasses. Okay, I need to change my amulet. Why would they have a mixture of both here? Let's see. You time to download wall hacks? No, you can just be good at the game, right? You diamond first and drop it in their face like a good group of friends do. You tend to download wall hacks. Well, I'm sure you can do it. I am absolutely sure. Without the wall hacks, by the way. No, not the other one. You can definitely get, what was it, platinum? No, diamond. You can get diamond, and then you can just laugh at enemies, and your friends, and your foes, and everybody in between, as things happened. What the frick was that? And then, once you get there, you know what you do next? You listen to feet padding like that. A single building survives a team fight. You know, sometimes that's just how it is. How's my perfect blocking going? It either works or it doesn't. How does that sound? There's like no in between. But I would say right now at the beginning of the stream, it is not working because I'm kind of getting used to, you know. Oh yeah, I haven't played this game in a week. This is so sus. I'll probably have to equip the amulet to prevent fall damage. But that is so freaking sus. Oh, wait. Not sus at all. Fire canister. Oh! Good. 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 About right? Alright, well, I'm glad to see that I am currently on schedule. That guy is having a time. He's like, let me help him out. Good. This is up to OSHA standards of the times. Oh, really? You know, if you can believe it, I don't agree. I think they were a lot worse at the time. What the hell was that sound? You may ask, how am I with horror games? And I will tell you the answer is, I don't do horror games. For a good particular reason. That star fragment was useless. Because I am a coward. Hello boss, how are you doing? Oh, Crow, if you can believe it, I could be better. But instead of, you know, being sensible about things, I am playing what is a pursuit of horror game. I threw the thing in the ground. I don't want to talk about it. That thing's in the way. It's gonna like block me off if I try. I get it. I understand. But yeah, we will see what happens. Especially because I feel like there's gonna be like one set of planks where if you cross them, it will just drop you into the bottom, and they'll be like, "Oh man, lie or die! What a dang shame you chose not to go in the right one." Okay, he does have some jump scare mobs. Oh my gosh, don't joke about that. What? Dang it! He just went out of range. Good. So yeah, you better believe I'm gonna use throwables for my potential here, because this makes sure I'm safe and happy and secure in my playthrough. Especially if you can hear the feet padding. Oh god! Oh my god! The carcass scared me. Like the actual body this time. Literally so he's stuck. Literally so Resident Evil 4 coded. Which, by the way, if I ever play that game, oh man, something has gone wrong. Oh god! Same with Requiem. Ow. Like, it's very much a, hey, this is a, you know, financial incentive right here. There's no way I would do this normally. They would never? Oh, never? Liza P does have, I'm glad seeing someone use items. Legion Caliber. Oh, yeah, I am using the items because if they're there and they're actually kind of OP, like, you better believe I'm just going to use them. Like, there's no shame not to, right? Like, maybe there'll be people who say, oh, but, like, it's not honorable. And, like, you know what's not honorable? Getting hit by Sir Alon, DS2. And that is why I made sure never to get hit by him. Who would, you know, fail at such a simple task? It only took me 48 tries. Haha! I want the item. Dang it. I want the item. I really, really want the item. What's up? Oh! 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 Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Oh my gosh! Boss fight? We'll see if we get to the boss fight. Gatekeeping myself from certain things is ridiculous. Yeah, like for me, the only one I would gatekeep myself is using the specters, and that's because I feel like it makes things, you know, too easy. But I'm glad it's there. And I have no problems with people. Oh my god, thank goodness. I have no problems if people are willing to use that. It's just for me, I'm like, no. I have more fun if it's just me. If it's just myself. We can... Well. Alright. We can just sneeze it. What the? Then we can just... Oh. Oh. Oh! Oh! Ooh. So, if we go from here, where do we go in order to progress? That... Oh. Oh, is it that way? Oh, okay. No, sorry. I'm just like trying to figure out so I can get my resources back. And we can continue. That was a horror game moment right there. Oh, it absolutely was. And I was like, oh my... I was like, why would you do such a thing? And I'm sure the devs were just laughing in my face, right? Like, there's no other way. There's certain things that will give you edge if things get too rough. Oh yeah, there's absolutely no problems doing that. I don't have any issues with people who do that. I just have, you know, like... I only really have issues where people are like, oh man, you know, it's not a true run. It's like, listen here. If they didn't want us to use it, they wouldn't put it in the game. Hear me out. This way, right? Oh! There's an item over there. There's an enemy over there, too. Can I hit him from here? Let me see. Oh my gosh, the glass! The glass! Why would you put glass there? Oh my gosh. I want that item. I really, really do. It's gonna be a bait. I'm doing it. Yep, it was an ampoule. Who thought this was funny? Maybe Black Rabbit without summons, but now 100% summon done your damn time. You can lock on your throwing item will hit. Oh, okay. Thank you. Let's try it out. What's up? Oh yeah, you're right. Okay. Sorry, Falcon Eyes. Thank you. Yeah, I did Black Rabbit without the summons, and they were definitely a fight of all time. Why are you showing butterflies here? And I did I basically, the only boss I didn't do with the, without using, I only used the Spectre for, I think, the first time they were introduced, because I was curious, but everything else was like, nah. Nah, I'm okay. What do you mean by this one? Okay, well, that's fine. You know what? No, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Just stay in this alcove here, right? We'll just stay right here, right? Safe? Safe? He got an arm on him? Oh, gotcha. Understood now. I understand. Hello there. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, I thought that was gonna roll on me. There's something over there? No, there doesn't seem to be any safe place over there, does it? This is where... Okay, just... Why would you show a butterfly there? Why would they do this? Why would what were the designers thinking when they're like, oh yeah, here's this you know, this butterfly, by the way, you want to hit this? I'm like, yes, I do. You know, just don't get hit by the big rocks that will probably, you know, obliterate you. It'll be fine. Just fine, they said. Oh my gosh, they're genuinely having a laugh at our expense. That item is a trap. There's no way. There's no time. Yeah, look at that. There's no time to do it. You have to find a way to like stop them before we even consider grabbing them. There's no way. Wait, where does... Wait, where do we go from here? Wait, was that it? Just items? Oh my gosh. Seems, let's see. Sen's Fortress and Lies? Yeah, this is basic. They're like, oh yeah, let's put Sen's Fortress and, you know, Blake Town together. Surely that'll be fun, right? Oh my gosh, why would you do this? Sen's Funhouse, or as people like to call it, right? Isn't this what we're here for? There's an item down there? What do you mean by that? Isn't Sen's Funhouse so much fun? Isn't this so, you know, so much fun? How are they even finding all these spheres in the first place? Genuinely curious. How are these made? How are these processed? Asking for a friend. I am the friend. Okay, just avoid this. Wait for it to drop. Did I miss it? Oh, no, there we are. Okay. Yeah, just... Ah! Sen's Funhouse, they said. Sen's Funhouse. Oh gosh. What are we gonna do here? Fun. We say yeah. This area is only missing dogs and random poison traps and it would be perfect. Yeah, maybe they realize like halfway through. Oh, maybe that's a little bit too mean. You know what I mean? Maybe just a little bit. They realize, ah, man. Oh my gosh, that scared me. I can't believe I missed this alcove right here. Okay. Just avoid the bad this way. There's an item over there. You saw that, right? Oh, so we have to climb this way. I just backtracked for no reason. Oh my gosh. I got so confused. I couldn't see. Well, I guess it's like this. Ah! I'm going to find whoever designed that place, and I hope they step on 17 Legos. I want them, when they sleep, that both sides of their pillows are warm for the next 2.5 months. The next time they go, you know, they book a plane, I hope they're 1 hour late when they arrive. Melon forgotten fridge, you know the drill. Okay. Let me put the sticky note up here. Another win for gravity. Oh my gosh, no! No, like this! Literally, it was like, okay, you know, maybe you get like a sliver of hope right there, and you're like, oh no, you're like too far outside of the, you know, hitbox, so we're gonna just, you know, push you over, just like that, just slide you over. Oh my gosh, can't believe you've done this! Sorry, everybody. I'm going to be putting on the sticky note real quick because it was asked, and we will see where we go from here. Let's see. I will see if I can fit that, by the way, because that is a very long sentence, Melon. So, yeah, let me see. Melon forgotten in fridge. Yeah, just be careful if you do very long sentences, because I may not be able to fit it all. And that's just the nature of the sticky note. So we can do something like this. And then we can center that. Put this over here. We do... Let's see, this. There we go. Then we can save this as fridge. Oh, wait, this is the wrong color. My bad. I just saw what you wrote, Turtle. I just saw what you wrote. I mistook you for the other one. I'm sorry, Turtle. You don't want to get spoilers, so I'm gonna return from whence I came. Have a good stream, you want? Thank you very much, Turtle. I hope you have a good stream too. And you do realize there will be retaliation, and I will not be able to do anything about that. Wait, what did they save over? Sorry, 1 second. Did I save over my blank one? I hope not. Oh, thank goodness, not the blank one. So it goes. There we go. We do this. You know what? I signed myself up for this. Don't worry. All right. Sorry, everybody. This is the mandated like 2-minute break while things are happening. I'm gonna put this. Oh, it's at the bottom. Okay, do this. And then we can do... I use purple to really just emphasize it was you. There we go. Eventually I'm going to lose all my layers because they want to keep, like, you know, stacking on top of them. And all I can think of is, like, guys, are you sure about this? And they're like, yes. This is the way. They're like, trust me. And I'm like, okay. You know, maybe I won't ever understand it. But I guess that's what it is, right? Anyways, oh, 1 second. Oh, no, I don't want to see my... Hey, thank you. I saw my you know, my taskbar at the bottom. Like, I don't want to see that. I really don't. Okay. Try again. This time, don't fumble it, because I got lost. Literally embarrassing. Fumbling something. I was in the right way and I just ran back because I was like, oh yeah, this doesn't seem right. Little did I know. Okay, just avoid the bat, just avoid the bat, just avoid the bat. Let that pass. Cool. Run to the other side. Deal with the enemies as they come. Don't get hit by that one. That would be very embarrassing. That. Oh! Speaking of embarrassing. Speaking of very embarrassing. Look. So let's see where we can go from here. Because otherwise, gravity will in fact laugh at me. Oh my gosh. That shouldn't have happened, honestly. That really shouldn't have happened. You saw that, right? Like, there's no way. But okay. I'm up here. Where do we go? Oh. I'm so dumb. I literally missed that part right there. I don't want to talk about it. Nobody say a dang word about how I missed that of all things. Let's see. What are we doing here? So, we have that. That slides down. Okay. And then do we have anything that might block it? Nope. It's literally just you have to do a leap of faith. Okay, understood. Don't show me the butterfly here. 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 Sorry, random butterfly. Now is not the time. What's up? There we go. We love throwables. Anyways, we're out of Sense Funhouse, and that's the important part. At least part 1 of Funhouse. Part 2, you know, maybe that's a different story. But like right now, oh my gosh, everything is actually kind of scary. Because even in the light, you can barely see stuff. I think that's the most messed up thing. Like, yeah, you can see these, you know, bear traps. Oh my god! All you hear is just, and they suddenly, you know, jump you. That's the horrifying part right there. Like, what do you mean? Oh, thank goodness for the shortcut, though. Thank goodness. So this is right outside the Stargazer, actually, I think. Yeah, you just have to kind of fall down. Oh my gosh, thank you for shortcuts. And now we can see what's inside this building. Hello, Drunky J. I hope your day is going well. As you can see... Oh god! This game scares me. As you can see. High IQ moment using throwables to get the half moonstone. City Longspear blade. Oh yeah, like at this point I'm like, hey, I have no other recourse. This is the only way I will actually survive. Because it's either that or going through the, you know, the boulder area again. And look, chat already watched me get bodied by the boulders. I'm not doing that again. I've already embarrassed myself once. So, yeah, it is like this right now, where I'm constantly... What is that? What the? What the frick is that? Hi! If you can believe it, I'm actually not interested. Not interested in the slightest. That looks actually horrifying, if you can believe it. Oh! Look. Nope. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Which is really, you know, a big thing about this game. Getting stuck. Oh, no! Don't get... Look. We're fine. He wants... Yeah, he wanted a hug. I was not interested in a hug. I was like, no. Take it back. Increase max stamina? Oh, we need that max stamina. More than HP, honestly. I mean, HP sucks, but, like, things do so much damage in this game, it really doesn't matter. Because we have the, you know, the HP continues. If anything, I could probably just remove this. And, you know, provided I don't get hit, it probably wouldn't be that bad, but, like... Oh, God? What a fun guy. Yeah, I'm just like, you know, this is the thing that it was like, it's like if you ever take somebody to like Chuck E. Cheese's or something and they're like, oh yeah, this will be fun. It's like, it just looks uncanny. It looks unnatural. And I'm just like, oh my gosh, no, we can't do this. What was, okay. I don't think this is it. I think we need to go back to the drawing board and realize that sometimes it's not about whether it's a good idea, it's about whether or not you should do this. By the way. Trap. Big trap right there. You think I didn't notice. Of course I saw your lies. I also feel like half of this game is pretty much a, what did the devs think was funny to put in, rather than what was, you know, like actually effective to put in. Stop that. Get some help, this guy. Good. It really, like, it comes off as that. It's like, oh yeah, I guess it's funny to put in. And we think, oh yeah, this, you know, haha, you know, isn't this so funny? Except for when, you know, the enemies, like, literally send me to Shadow Realm, and I'm like, oh, you know, are we sure about this? How do I? Huh. I need to figure a way down there. So we can open the gate. Make another shortcut. And then, we may, find some victory around the corner. I say as I immediately move, the bridge otherwise. That is not correct. So, how about this? Roll down here. Because this leads us, you know, back to the other side from earlier, right? You do this. See if there's any particular enemies out there besides that one. And then we, what's up? Bait him to come over to us. And for the other one, bait him to come over here. Come on. I have a lot of these. We can do this all day. Are you gonna let me stop? Are you gonna stop me? No? Okay, no, he's definitely stopped. He's stopping me by moving back. Oh my gosh. Which, you know, I guess is a very valid strategy. But I didn't want to talk about it right there. Oh, thank goodness. We finally have, you know, shortcuts. We love shortcuts here. We can then say hello to Mr. Puppet and be like, Friend! Friend-shaped friend! We are here to help you, Mr. Friend-shaped friend. And we are friends. And because we are friends, you will not go crazy and attack me, right? Right? I'm going to feel like because I could talk to him, he at least probably wants a third one. A third emotion or so, but like I don't know what I can show him at this point. All I know for certain is that I should probably repair myself. Oh. Alright. What's on the other side of this bridge? Ominous? This is like the same trepidation I feel if like, oh man, I've talked to... What are the odds this is a trap? This is like, hey, someone is like, I want to call you in for a review. And you're like, oh, don't worry, it's just for, you know, a chill review. And you just see that. And you're like, this is such trap coded right here. You're breaking up with, Miyazaki and accept you in the Dustblood's, closed beta? Oh, what was the reasoning you gave him?
Whoa! An earthquake!
Yep.
That came from the direction of Krot Central Station. Oh, this could be bad, pal. Really, really bad.
Because I didn't sign up for it because I thought it was a Switch exclusive, right? And I don't have a, believe it or not, I am a VTuber who plays games. And I don't have a Switch 2, and I should probably buy said Switch 2 before the price jumps up in like, next month, right? So honestly, I'm just waiting for payday, and I can probably grab one. Even though at that point, I would probably ask people like what recommendations. Recommendations?
There must be some way to open this.
Hi there.
Alidoro would know.
Woody?
Hey, are you a treasure hunter too? Strange to me, someone in my line of work.
You accept you and you're delivered?
I know how this looks, but I'm not.
I mean, he probably just wants to see the worst food, and then he'll put the worst food in the game.
Expedition. You wouldn't happen to know a treasure hunter named Alidoro, would you? I'm a big fan.
Yeah.
I plan my expeditions,
but
to
I'm gonna lie to
Alidoro's
you and say no.
Traces. But this lock has me at a dead end, and I so wanted to explore the Hermit's Cave. All I can do is keep plugging away. If you come back by, say hello. Maybe I'll get this place open. Life is short, and life in Krot is shorter. I reckon I should cherish what time I've got.
And this is your best idea? In this place filled with carcasses and puppets?
If you come back by, say hello. Maybe I'll get this place open.
Yeah.
Life is all I can do.
I like how there's an option that says step back. You're like, go away. You know what? Sure. Talk about Alidoro.
Never heard of Alidoro?
Yeah, I've never heard of him.
He's a treasure hunter.
Big spice and everything nice. Noodles with soy, honey, a Worcester sauce, a sriracha, Mexican tuna salad, and egg yolk. Tastes like pure nuclear. Okay, hey, Roltaki, I'm gonna tell you right now that we could go further with that, you know? We could absolutely go further.
Just mention Ergo, and everyone cares about the history behind the ruins.
I feel like he could have gone further. Maybe that's the real reason that Miyazaki rejected you. He didn't sense your resolve.
The quality of his information and the condition of the antiquities.
Because you should have also, made sure to record yourself eating it, and then just be like, yeah, hear me out. Right? It's content. Should have added some salt to taste. Salt. You should also add some, honestly, probably some white wine, and then you can also put in, if anything, you could probably put in like pig split too. Just like off the top of my head about things that are, can easily be gone. About recent rumors.
The rumors? Well, for starters, they're nonsense. Alidoro is the last person you'd suspect of crimes like fraud and theft and assault. It's crazy.
Oh,
I've even seen a wanted poster.
Oh my gosh, I would never fear
it.
that.
Those guys act like they own the ruins, and they don't want treasure hunters to earn an honest living.
Uh-huh.
I mean, come on. We're talking about the Alidoro who saved all those lives in the workshop tower rubble.
No, that's me.
No, I don't believe a word.
That's me?
Ugh, would you get a load of this? I grabbed it as a souvenir, but it's just malicious propaganda. You take it.
Okay, thank you. I went for what? Wanted Alidoro, a con man who calls himself a treasure hunter, wears a hound mask, charged with fraud, impersonation, theft, assault, and other serious crimes. He's very good at tricking people, so watch out. Yeah, that sounds a little bit familiar.
All I can do is...
White wine for what? The mix was pure dark, straight up RGB. Oh, white wine is to add some flavor. You want some sourness and acidity on top of that. Oh yeah, by the way, when I was off stream, besides grabbing the some restorables, I did find something inside the arcade. So let me show you, everybody, just to say, hey, yeah, I've done this. This wrong inventory. Where is it? Where is the readable? Nope, that's Wanted Alidoro. No, Alidoro. Where is it? Where is the readable? This one, Scandal V, the tragedy behind the flamboyance. So, I picked this up, I read it, and I was like, oh yeah, this was kind of interesting. But basically, something happened to V. Mr. V. Nini.
Life is short. All I can do is... My treasure. Well, this is what I've got so far. It's a cryptic vessel.
Oh!
A sort of cipher device, but
I can buy it off you.
I didn't want to throw it away. I think it's a clue to some stolen goods. I found it between the corpses of 2 thieves who died fighting over it.
Also in your
You know
workplace,
what
a
they
witness a
say,
fight today thanks
no
to alcohol.
honor among thieves.
Oh yeah, this is why, you know,
But I can't
don't
make
go
heads or
with an
tails of
alcohol
it.
place. Go with a place that's filled with
If you
serotonin
want
cute
it,
plushies.
it's yours.
Oh, thank you. Yay! An encrypted storage device in the shape of a metal cylinder. Cylinder. The storage devices that hides secret use encryptions. Alright, I think that's all we can get out of him. There's definitely an item there. We can probably find a way to open up and be like, oh, I did this. And we'll be like, yeah, you did this. Right? Yeah, no, like, oh, thank goodness this is right here. Yeah, during the event yesterday, I made sure not to drink a single thing. Everybody else was drinking, and I was like, no, I'm not interested in that. I'm going to stay sober. Luckily, nothing went, like, too crazy, which was great, but it was kind of a situation where I was like, oh, I guess I'm the designated responsible person here. Is that a dog dude? That is a dog dude. Go take a shower now, a nice cold shower. Oh, you need that to cool off? Gotcha. You can use that, and then you can show Mr. Miyazaki resolve.
I always welcome. There you are. Now, just leave this to me. Done and done. You will find Venigni always seeks to rise to the challenge at hand.
Old cryptic vessel. Orders an old shack in the tomb slums of Malin district. Look for the bleak tree and laundry line and enter the shack next to them. Appendix, an agreement is attached to mutual trust, kept hiding the stolen goods in the barren swamp and realized something. I'm never going to return if I keep going to the swamp. I know for the life of a thief and I don't want to die now. So returning to our sweet home, even the Black Rabbit Brotherhood is making trouble. We were technically before them in the Malum district. In the slums, you follow the slum rules. First, bring the stolen goods to our old base. We may be dumb, but we're loyal, unlike the rich. Here's a lifelong friendship. Oh wait, is this the greedy people? I need to find my way there. I really need to find. But first of all, can I sell anything of interest? Nope. Yeah, let's detour and find the place, the Malum district, real quick. Oh wait, Sophia. Let me get my extra stats first. There we go. Beautiful. I mean, I guess I could probably go, like, 20 with this. Or I could get more vitality, right? Just more HP. Oh, wait. Does that... Oh, I guess it doesn't give me that much HP, does it? No, maybe some more technique. I know, I feel like things are starting to, like, scare me. In terms of, like, everything hitting, like, a freight train. But okay. Malum district. I believe it was over here. Path of the Pilgrim. I sent image on Foodies. Take a look after stream. I won't blame you if you need an adult afterwards. I've seen worse on the internet. Manager boss, you're gonna go get to work at a job. A nice almost hour of lurking. You went all good. Thank you very much for hanging out. Random person. Enjoy the lurk, and I hope that your job goes well. At least for the day here. Now, where is that vessel? There we go. So this is the outside. We see is a house with a little fire right there. I don't recognize it, but I'm sure somebody will. So yeah, this is our little detour right here. Should be, I guess it should be like right here or something? What the frick? Oh! Oh, ow, ow, ow. Nope, don't do that. Is this the right house? Am I crazy? Did I go through the right building? I like how they're just like, oh yeah, it's just go to an old shack in the tomb slums in Malum district. And I'm like, you know how little that narrows it down? Oh my gosh. Because we found a collapsing shack, but have I know what happened to the greedy couple? That is a good question. Thank you very much for clocking in. Welcome to the office. Like, the only thing I can think of is that it's probably one of the older slums where is that an item over there? How the heck am I supposed to get over there? Oh my gosh. Is that it's like the, the one with the, what was it? the very scary enemy out there. The sub-enemy? Sub-boss? But I don't know for sure. Yeah, because it looks like it would have otherwise been this one, right? Anyways, thank you very much for clocking in, Maze. The number is wildly inaccurate. Oh, man, you know. I think you just gotta fix that, right? So it should be somewhere around here, right? Right? I think so. Sorry, I'm gonna be running around for a little bit while I try to find that place. Unless somebody can direct me on where to go. Ah! Never mind. That's a scary bear. Hey, I'm going the other way. I'm going the other way. I'm going down. If you can believe it, the bears scare me because I feel like if I get hit, I'm gonna lose like over half my HP in one go. It's not this one. Okay. I just had to make sure. Huh. Guess we could take this and then probably, you know, go down again. So it's a house like that with some scaffolding. It's just hard because it is quite dark out there. Have you ever considered playing games that don't make you unreasonably tense? I mean, I could probably play something like, you know, like one of those chill and cozy games. I don't mind it. Actually, I think I would probably enjoy it, right? But the thing is that I'm not sure other people would enjoy it because, like, when I try to play cozy games here, nobody was really around. Like, for example, like, House Flipper, nobody really enjoyed that, and then I'm just kind of like, oh, well, I guess this is not the vibe. Especially because I'm playing, like, Souls-like games, right? Like, that's my shtick right now. So I'm just not sure if it's actually going to, you know, work out. Maybe it's this one? This building? Sorry, there's just like so many enemies here. I just need to make sure I am clear and safe before I investigate. Should definitely be in this area. Maybe behind me? Oh my gosh! Okay, I don't know what you are. Where did you come from? Get the heck out. Scary. Scary elite right there. Oh my gosh. Yeah, especially because there's like nothing here. Huh. Nah, your chained loyal employees will always be here? I mean, we will see. We will see. Because I know there are people who are always busy. But yeah, like, I was kind of debating trying out Fields of Mystria. But, like, I don't know if people would actually be interested in that. You know what I mean? Rock face. It looks like there's some sort of sign on the top. And then there's a little alcove with a burning pot over there. So it should be somewhere around here? I think? No. This is too far. Too far. What the hell is happening over there? We good? Is it this building? Oh my gosh, all that breathing is just not okay. Lies of, P? Yeah, lies of P. Nest. So there's a little bridge in front of it. Is it this building? Oh my gosh. Hello, the reality is that things like this are not my strong suit, so I may be a little bit lost right now. Just a little bit, while I try to figure out, you know, what building I'm looking for. I might have to search this up. Is that the new farming game? Yeah, it's a new farming game that came out, and I'm just like, oh man, it's like it speaks back to my Harvest Moon days. And I do enjoy Harvest Moon a ton. Like, I remember spending so much time with Animal Parade on the Wii, and it was just, oh, it was just so fun to go through everything. And you were able to actually, like, dress up your character. It was so cute. So there's, like, little backs right there. The bleak tree and laundry line enter the shack next to them. Okay, let's look at the laundry line. And we can see if we can find it. So that's there. Laundry line. There's supposed to be a bleak tree. And enter the shack next to him. This one right here? Yep. I think it's this one, right? No? No, that's not it? That doesn't match the photo. What the frick? Am I crazy? Yeah, because there's the sandbags right here, right? I guess I have to go inside here and just beat up things. I feel like I'm going crazy. Yeah, okay, no, it's it's definitely this one. Okay. Nope, I understand now. We need to enter this shack, I believe. So, how do we get in there? How do we get in here? No? Am I just dumb? It's definitely this shack. I will not dispute it. But how do we get in there? Because we were on the other side. It didn't work out. So, how do we get... You see the treasure there, right? That I feel like I'm being taunted right now. So, how do we do this? Do I have to, like, throw a throwable like this? Nope, that didn't do anything. Alright, cool. I just wasted materials. Excellent. Oh my gosh. Not this one. There has to be some sort of way. But yeah, it was either that or probably like some Final Fantasy 14. Because I do want to get back to it, and I just feel like, okay, you know, every time I want to get back to it, something comes up. Or I'm like, oh yeah, you know, let me tackle this thing from my, my to-do list real quick. And I keep pushing it off. So that's why I'm a little bit, you know, kind of question mark. Because there's a large difference between people who say, oh yeah, this would be really cool, and people who will actually follow through with that. You know what I mean, Maze? Like, that's the thing I am not 100% confident on. Of course, there are people who will be like, oh no, you should just do it for the love of the game, right? And I'm just like, yeah, for the love of the game, but also if nobody loves the game I'm playing, then there's no love of the game. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to be rude, I'm just trying to be realistic here. How the heck are you supposed to get in? So we know it's this building, but how do you get in? There's like no door to get in. Am I crazy? How are you supposed to, like, you know, go in? Wait, by the way, I should probably, you know, toggle the full screen right here just so that it makes things more easier on me. There we go. Am I... Like, you look at the cryptic vessel, right? They say that there's a door right there, but there's no door. Appendix is... Let's see, an old shack in the tomb slums of Malm district with a big train laundry line entered the shack next to them. Okay, how do I do that? I keep hiding stolen goods in the barren swamp and realize something I'm never going to return if I go back to unknown in the life of the thief, but I don't want to die now. To returning to our sweet home. In slums, you follow the slum rules. First, bring the stolen goods to our old base. We may be dumb, but we're loyal unlike the rich. Here's to a lifelong friendship. What? Alright, that's it. I'm gonna search it. Those sack holes sure are hassled. They are. They absolutely are. And that's why I'm just like, I can't, if only a character could just move them, you know what I mean? Alright, what does Google say? Okay, Google says, first of all, that we need to... So we're down here, right? Sorry, I'm pulling up the guide right now because I need the help. Go up the slope with your right and speak to the man there. What slope? This slope? Okay. Where's the NPC? What do you mean by this? Oh my gosh. Even Google can't help me now. I'm so cooked. Oh yeah, it should be around there. Yeah, I'm looking for the NPC that I'm supposed to find. Unfortunately, Mr. NPC has not shown his face. Oh my, I'm going to go insane. Okay. They say you're supposed to go up this slope, right? That's fine. Where is the NPC? He's supposed to be like right here. I don't perceive him. Oh. I don't perceive him. Don't tell me he was there the entire time. I don't want to talk about it.
How did you find this place? They sent you, didn't they? Those guys blabber about loyalty, but when the chips are down, they'll stab each other in the back.
If he was there the entire time, I don't want anybody to clip that.
Take it with you and hurry.
Okay, Robber's Shack Key. A key obtained from the resident of the Tomb Slums in Malm District appears as opens a shack in the Tomb Slums. They plan to go home, betting on the slums' loyalty. They hid their stolen goods in a shack. Oh my god, it's so over. You know, you see, there's a reason why I have a blind emote. Clipping JK? Oh, okay.
Ah, you got caught. Love watching people fall into a trap. Never gets old.
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. You're not gonna like this. He's not gonna like this at all. He's not gonna like this. Just you wait, good sir. Just you wait. Oh, this leads over here. Oh, did he just leave? Oh my gosh, he just left. He's so lucky he's gone. He is so freaking lucky he's gone. So I guess if you grab this without triggering it, right? Like, he's just like, what the heck? You know what I mean? Life Amulet +1 Legion Caliber. Okay. I assume this is, oh, this is more max HP. Oh, who am I kidding? I need more max HP. Oh, look at that difference right there. Holy crap. Let's go back to the hotel then. That was smart of him. Yeah, he knew that if I came back, I would, give him the umbrella. There's extra dialogue for it if you walked around it. Dang it. I bet he would have said something like, oh, I can't believe you figured it out, right? Or like, I guess you're not as greedy as you thought? Or something like that. Well, I guess that's another playthrough kind of situation. But yeah, that should let people know that that's the kind of player I am. I'm like, oh yeah, you know, don't worry, I believe you. You know, ignoring the context clues, I'm just like, yeah, this is okay. You know, should be fine. Smile? What's the worst that could happen? Smile? Whatever. The important part is that we are going to back here at the Barren Swan Bridge, and we can say hello. Gosh, I still feel so stiff. Sorry about that. Sorry if I seem like a little bit, like, out of it. I feel things all over the place. Sentry's notebook. It's stained with green sap. Why in the world is that thing even here in Krot? I thought they were joking when the city dispatched me to catch the monster. I figured it was probably a broken puppet or a bear with a petrification disease. That green thing is huge! What on earth did it eat in the swamp to grow so big? I don't think it's the waste problem. I've observed it. It obsessively protects its nest and likes to bring its toys there. The puppet bodies aren't used just as toys. The thing sucks ergo from scrap puppets before playing with what's left. It feeds on ergo and that's why it grows so big. This whole area is a feast for it. I need to report this. Blasted bastards. Screw you all. I think that green guy was made by the Alchemists for sure. Or he's their mistake. How else can they ignore a backup request like this? They're always like this. If something is unfavorable, they just ignore it. Why did they send us? Are we prey, not hunters? That guy is watching us more and more. He definitely knows we're here. He's looking at us like we're toys. Someone hurriedly scribbled a note. Guard post captured soon. Lost control of ballista. Impossible to take back. I ask for forgiveness for all the sins of my life. The angel will guide us. 07s to that guy? 07s. Anyways, we found the thing.
Is short. All I can do is...
Nope. Step back. He didn't want anything. He wasn't interested. But okay, I am going to assume boss fight is here. This seems like a very boss fight kind of situation. And yep, absolutely boss fight right there. With that, vessel here. I'm not going to use the Spectre. This is my limit. But if they call it the green thing, and made by the Alchemist, it's probably a carcass of some sort. So let me switch the grindstone I have into the fire one. And equip myself stuff. And then we will go from there. We'll feel it out. I'm also going to change my Legion arm to the fire one. Just because I don't think range is usually good on a boss. Even though my advance is actually really terrible. Oh, but this is technique though. So oh wait, what am I kidding? This might not be better. More suffering, yay? Oh, yep, that's the theme of this. The theme of the stream is, you know, how much suffering can you put in this person? And the answer is a lot. Back from shower. Welcome back, Raltsaki. As you can see, I'm probably going to be fighting a boss in 0.2 seconds. You are here just in time. What's up? What the frick? Oh, I don't like that. Hey, don't move like that. Don't move like that. You can take it back. Ew. Oh, you just look kind of gormy like that. Hi there. What are we doing? I used an item. Green monster of the swamp. Hello there. Ow. Nope, okay. You are a little bit violent. A little bit violent. Okay, you know, fair enough. Very aggro. Very aggro. And reach from the other side of the planet. Cool. I don't know what your hitbox is. I don't know. I'm just gonna guess. I'm just gonna guess. Wait, don't say phase 2. I forgot, right? Phase 2. I do not have the skills for this. I guessed right. Oh my gosh. Hey, you don't need to do that. No, you don't need to do that. No, take it back. Take it back. Take it back. No. Just leave. You can leave. It's okay. You don't need to do this. You really don't need it. I just want to pick stuff up. I just want to pick stuff up. You don't. You can go. You can leave. That's disgusting. Actually. I don't think he heard me. Oh my gosh, that timing is messed up. Oh my gosh. I didn't even see that attack with the dust spray. There's something so... Something so what about those technical? Not bad for the first try. You know what? Thank you. I just kind of... You know, you can tell, like, after a while, I just started being like, hey, random BS go, we'll figure something out. Alright, if you can believe it, I'm probably gonna swap in my fire no, maybe the electric blitz abrasive, and then swap in maybe, you know, some more throwables here, and we'll try again. Do I sleep on the couch, or do I sleep on your couch or your chair? Honestly, if you can lay down on your couch completely, the couch would probably be better than your chair. Phase 2 version, you notice is a recycled boss. I'm assuming it's like scrapped Watchmen, right? Like, that's what the vibe I'm getting. Kind of in a sleep position? Yeah, couch would be better then. Probably would help that I accidentally use the, you know, what's the word? What was the word? Probably would help that I actually use an item, right? I still need the times on that. Nope, I can't tell. I can't tell? Ow! I couldn't see it. Oh my gosh. Okay! Yeah, I can't see because of the dirt. Oh my gosh. Can we calm down? I might have to redo this fight then, because I'm not getting any, I'm not getting any purchase. It's really not clear how, you know, you're supposed to fight this. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm just not getting any damage out. I mean, the damage is reasonable, but it just feels very tanky. Maybe it's because I'm on legendary stalker difficulty. So it could be that. You know what to do? Ow. Okay. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do with that boss. I can't tell what it's weak to. I think that's another problem, is that it's not clear what it wants. I'm also out of thermite, so that's not good. I will have to buy more. But that is an interesting boss of all time. You know, if I want to be kind about it, I think the monster devours puppets. I don't think that's the thing I was asking about, if you can believe it. Maybe, I guess maybe I can drop the fire canister instead in front of it, and we'll see from there. But it is not clear. First phase fire, second phase electricity. Oh, okay, gotcha. I was just, you know, I think it was something like that, but I wasn't 100% sure. Yeah, like that one. Like, how am I supposed to do something about that? Ah, oh, oh! Nope. Ow. Yeah, he just doesn't care about my attacks, honestly. I think that's a problem. But okay, you know what? Fair enough. We can do something like this. Okay. What are we doing here? Mr. Thing. Oh my gosh! Ah! Nope. Okay. Ow. Okay. Nope. Nope. I'm just like... Whatever is happening. Cool. I don't know what's going on. He just rolled on me. You know what? Fair enough. He rolled on me too. I would roll on myself too. Oh my gosh, you're for real? I didn't get the chance to heal. I can't see his attacks. I can't see them. They just blend with the background. It's too dark and I know I have the light on. Damn it. Alright, hey, I'm making an executive decision. I can't actually see what he's doing. So I need to raise the brightness. It is... it's not that I'm colorblind. I just... Literally, the contrast between the two are just too dark. Yeah, it was too close. How do I change the brightness of this game? How do I do that? Guess who found a brand new copy of One Brilliant Diamond for only $25? You did! Congratulations! Okay, brightness. How do I change that? I actually can't tell. Screen mode, no VSync, off highest performance. Do they not have a way to turn on your brightness here? Are they for real? You can't joke about that game. You actually cannot joke about that. Like, genuinely. There is no way that you somehow just decided, oh yeah, we're not going to have any brightness settings. Like, really? Oh my gosh. Because they're like, oh, you know, here's a joke. Yeah, no, it's on, by the way. Just to clarify for people. Kind of crazy we can do that from main menu? I don't know. Oh my gosh. Like, at least in, what was it, in DS2, with that fight against the Lost Sinner, yeah, you can make the place brighter, and that, you know, made a significant difference. Meanwhile, we're just like, what the frick are we doing here? Yeah, he just stopped in front of me. You know what? Same. And he just puts decay on me. Okay, cool. Ow. Are you dead ass for real? I can't see! Oh, okay. I still think about the fact that he just decided, nah man, I'm gonna, you know, you're healing, but I'm not gonna let the income go through. And I got hit anyways? Don't understand that. Nope. Hey. Hi. Welcome to the office. Thank you very much for clocking in. It is this kind of stream where I don't know what's going on either. Oh no! My Fable! What do you mean by that? It was supposed to go off and then I didn't even get to heal. What the heck? That's actually kind of frustrating. Because I think I was supposed to let, you know, I was supposed to, you know, actually. But okay, you know what? Fine. Fine. My mistake for the game. That's it. No, that's it. I'm making a pin post. The notification said Choicer Voicer because Twitch didn't update it. Despite saving it as Lies of P. I'm pinning this so nobody else asks. Shit platform. Genuinely do not want to hear it right now. I literally saved it. Make sure it was checked out, right? Purple platform was like, nah man, fuck that shit. Oh my gosh. What is the timing on that shit? Nope. Okay. Yeah, like that one went slightly slower. That's kind of messed up, actually. Okay. Okay. There we go. Now he's angry, right? So am I. Okay, if we can calm down, that'd be great too. Okay. No! Fuck off. Fuck off. What is that timing? Piece of shit. Oh my gosh. Hey, stop! Yeah. You can't fucking see what he's doing. The timing is... I'm swearing on stream because people are giving me shit for things I can't control. Oh, the notification said choice or voicer. Bitch, I know. Anyways, whatever. This boss needs to stop. Seriously sound like I'm having a nice time? Oh man, I don't... If you can believe it, maybe not. Just see you do with throwables. If you can believe it, actually not the case. Oh my gosh, big brains. Maybe this is the fight that gets me the Aegis arm at this point. Maybe this fight. Because he can just reach from the other side kind of. Maybe this one. There we go. I will worry about the sticky note later. Next attempt. What? That's my fault. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay, that. Oh my gosh. Can we break? Oh my gosh. Impeccable blocking there. If you can believe it, I hit the block and he just duped me on the timing. Battle Spirit Saga. Yeah, let me put the thing. You got phase 1 down though? Oh yeah, phase 1 down is just me just vomiting all the things on him and hoping for the best. Phase 2 though is, can we attack already? And then he attacks, is like, wait, no, go step back, you know what I mean? Yeah, usually I end up swearing when, either when there's some nasty BS happening, or in this case, people are telling me things I already know and are actually just not relevant to the stream. Because if there's something wrong, there is like a 101% chance somebody will tell me already. Maybe I should make that a rule. Don't tell me I made something wrong on the stream notification. Maybe somebody will read that. Okay. Battle Spirits. Wait, what color do you want this in, by the way? What Legion armor am I using? I'm currently using the shot, you know, the Falcon Eye. Any color? Okay. Battle Spirits Saga. We're gonna make this center. And we're gonna make this smaller. There we go. Where do you want this pinned, by the way? We'll do this. And then we'll save this. Make the Battle Spirits. Like, I think the thing about this boss is that as soon as I get up, he will immediately start attacking again, and I don't have room to breathe. And I'm like, damn, I can't believe he's done this. The cannon arm to the controller? Oh, I will do my best with the controller, but the controller is a separate item. So as you can see, it's like this. So I can just put it out like that and put it over here. So it would actually be pinned on my main body instead. So like over, you know, on here, basically. But yeah, the cannon arm, yeah, it's the long range one. That's the one I'm currently using right now. So I can... Left earring? Okay, I will do my best. There we go. Like this. It's on top of me, but that's just how it is. Alright. Okay, what are we dealing with? What can we do to save ourselves? Because holy crap, this enemy does not know how to, you know, take a dang hike. What can we do? What is the plan here? I don't want to use the rare Ergo. What is the plan? I assume probably, you know, buy more Fable Catalyst so I can immediately just blow up the other enemy, right? But I'm thinking as well, maybe use it some time, or maybe switch to flamethrower. Oh, I don't. I guess, you know, maybe flamethrower. Actually, I'll probably get rid of this, the recharge amulet, because I don't think it's very good. If anything, I feel like I should have this, just so that even though it applies half the time, like if this enemy switches from a carcass to a puppet, right? Then that could help a little bit. So we can see about there and hope that works, and if it doesn't, then that's okay. We will just try again. But actually, if anything, I should probably remove the shock put and make this the fire abrasive in case I need to do another cycle. Carcass boss, so it is weak to fire. I mean, yeah, but then second phase it is an electric boss. It is a puppet. I think. At least from what I saw from the numbers. Okay, alright. Okay, okay, yup! Cool. So cool. Crystal, you should parry. Block. Yup, if you can believe it. Actually, there's some cases where it may not work out. There we go. Let's try this again. Alright, buddy. That makes, like, those ones make sense. Even though I'm not good at them. Those make sense. I missed that. I missed it. Okay, that's my fault. That's my fault. My fault. My fault. My fault. My fault. Absolutely my fault. Okay. All right. Okay. Are we? I hit the grinder. Nope. That's my fault. My fault. Actually, genuinely my fault. Yes! Yes!
I knew you'd do it.
Not right now, Alidoro!
The last hero weapon is in my hand.
You just stared at me. Just have to get good. That was random BS right there. Honestly, random BS of me just spamming everything. That was not me being good at the game. I don't want anybody to say that's the example of being good. I'll take it back. That's incorrect. I probably should have made Legion Arm. Honestly, I was, you know, literally, you know, the random BS Go kind of image. Yeah, that's that. They'll consider Carcass, I'm not 100% sure. If it is, then, you know, maybe I hope the person who designed that boss, I hope they sleep with 2 eyes open. Never down your mind. The boss weapon's one of the best? Oh my gosh. Alright. Well, I guess that's why Alidoro always believes in me. You know, if we believe it, I don't believe in him. This... Or am I shining like gold? Oh, you know, internally I am shining like gold. Externally, I'm like, I don't want to see this boss again. Anyways, I hope your day is going well. Anybody in the purple office, the pinned message is for if you think, oh, this is Choicer Voicer. It is not Choicer Voicer. Purple Overlords decide that they're not going to save that. Even though I saved this. You know, my settings for my stream notification. So, it is what it is. I am aware. Please don't tell me.
I knew you'd do it. I had a feeling you'd be the perfect bait.
I'm going to jump this
I
guy.
got what I wanted thanks to you. The last hero weapon is finally in my hands. I knew where it was, but I didn't dare.
I'll take a look at the boss weapon. But
Swamp is too dangerous. Someday soon.
Hey,
You'll see.
this guy, you
have my thanks.
if I have the chance to
And
be
you've
part of the Grand
eliminated
Covenant, I will jump this guy.
Alidoro's best bait. See you at the hotel. Thank you for your hard work. Alidoro's best bait. Let's go back to the hotel and celebrate the spoils of the hunt.
He knows what he did. He knows what he did. Is this his choice of it? I thought it looked weird. Yeah, it's... he knows what he did. He knows. He is so lucky I can't bop him. This is not like Dark Souls where you can bop your, you know, the NPCs if they do something wrong to you. Which is actually one of the things I'm really sad about, because I would love to do that. Unfortunately, games like, no, you can't do that. You gotta be respectful to NPCs. You're a puppet, but you're a good puppet. And I'm just like, hey, he is literally this close to making me crash out. Which rage bait as well as he does. Oh, you know, and nothing else, he is very good at that. But I'm going... Is this revenge for lying to him? Is that what he's doing? Because I lied to him and he's like, oh man, thank you so much. You can't believe you lied to me. At least there's an item down there. Well, pass the canister. Is this the punishment for lying to him? Boss might be going a little bit crazy. Oh yeah, I'm absolutely going a little bit crazy. Oh, how am I supposed to get that? Okay, I was like, what the frick was that? Okay. Hotel? I will go to the hotel in a moment. Okay. I just wanted to see if I'm like, okay, do I need to actually, like, how far do I have to go? But I guess this is a situation where it's probably going to be like a long loading screen with a bunch of puppets. And that is no good. But alright, sure, let's go back to the hotel. Alright, Hotel Krat. 3 people. Let's go. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put you in a room, a rubber room, and there was a rat or something like that, and rats make you crazy? Crazy? They made you crazy once? Right? You got lots of ergo? That is true. Oh, what's over here? I saw something over here. Check records. Nope, I played all these records. Let's see. First of all, Alidoro. Then the piano.
I found the last treasure thanks to you. The saber. A precious artifact from overseas. It'll always remind me of the rascal who stole it, then fell into the nest. I tried to save him, but...
I don't think you tried to save him at all.
Let the punishment fit the crime, I say. And in a twist of fate, you must become the weapon's true owner.
Wait, you're giving me something for free?
A great weapon calls for...
He's not giving it to me for free. Oh my gosh. You know what?
What's this?
Here's, look at the water poster. Yup.
Oh dear, your practical jokes go too far. A wanted poster?
Yeah. You want to explain this?
Let me explain. There is an unscrupulous reporter called Medoro. And he's the epitome of yellow journalism, and he only writes favorable articles if you bribe him.
Okay.
One time, I didn't give him a certain antique he wanted, and he slandered me, just like this.
That's everybody over in this in the office who says I'm not paying them. Make sure you just go to HR. Go to payroll.
Lambasted for all to see. Perhaps I should be pleased that this scrap of paper is powerless, as there's no authority to pay the reward. You can keep it as a souvenir.
Clearly, they're like, Crystal's the tyrant who's not paying us. We're working here for free. And I'm like, guys, you can just go to payroll and fill out your papers and you will be paid.
A great weapon.
Anyways, you said cool weapon? Oh, it's a katana. Oh, it's a katana. What's this one, though? Fury attack dodge available. I'm not... You know what? If a fury attack is happening, I'm just gonna get hit anyways. Pet the cat? I will pet the cat. Oh my gosh. I will say the one thing about yesterday is that someone brought in their pet cats, and it was just... Oh my gosh, they were so cute. Like... Oh, they're so cute. Like, one of them, like, I was trying, feeding them treats, and it's just like, oh, it started licking my fingers. It was so cute. Oh my gosh, it was so cute. I was like, hey, I'm not, the vet can go without me. The important part are, like, I'm just gonna enjoy the serotonin with the cats. Like, that's the thing that made me happy. So really, I think one of my coworkers, they said it best. You are a dog person until you have a cat, then you're a cat person. Because that's what it feels like. Because, oh my gosh. You know what I mean? Anyways, next step is, piano. Play the piano. I don't think I improved. How about you, Antonia? How are you doing?
Here, child. This is my first chance to get a proper look at you.
Oh, of course!
It's a shame my illness kept me from seeing such a handsome gentleman. Oh, to be young again.
Aldor sold you the weapon for a discount. Apologize to him. He's a generous guy.
Miracle. You have no idea how much it means to me.
Oh, no problem, Antonia.
I have to stay seated as I feel a little lightheaded, but I feel the vigor I thought I'd lost forever. Thank you.
Nobody tell her.
If Crowd
Nobody tell
ever
anybody.
holds a proper ball again, I hope you'll ask me for a dance.
Of course. Gonna be good at the piano? Oh my gosh, this is so sweet. Aww. He's a generous guy. You know what? If you can believe it, Vogo Dog, for this generosity, I won't bop him right away. Maybe later. This game is making me feel things. Which, I guess, in some ways, makes it a good game rather than a boring game. Oh, look at that. Oh! Everything. You feel warmth? Of course I do.
People have no idea. Thanks for keeping me company.
Oh my gosh. Oh, what, can I do it again? Oh my gosh, great. That's so fancy. Where is it? Oh, I can show the broken puppet. Aww. You know what? I'll even greet this guy too, even though he's a jerk face. But I'll try it out, see what happens. Actually, wait, can I put on my hotbar? I can! Oh, let's go. Let's see, he's famous for sophisticated customs, actually, but the courteous puppets as well.
A great weapon calls.
There we go. He gets this. His hair has some serious volume. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, I'm jealous of that kind of hair. My hair is pretty much a, hey, if I, what's the word? If I get, like, even a little bit of moisture in my hair, it just frizzes.
By the way, do you remember when I mentioned my partner? I got a distress signal from him. His last location was Krot Central Station. But my gear won't protect me from the petrification disease there. Can you find him for me? I'll make it worth your while.
Of course.
Thanks. My partner's name is Atkinson. I think he was trying to secure an escape route. Look for him around Krot Central Station.
Gotcha. No problem. Do you care for people being greeted? She doesn't care for it. Alright, who else is gonna be of importance in this area? Oh, is that Vanini or Papa? Please say it's Vanini.
No. Can it be? It can. Are you hurt anywhere?
Yes.
You never
Emotionally
failed to
right here.
surprise me, compagno.
I am emotionally
Now,
hurt right here.
Allow me to return the surprise. This little wonder creates a lead acid battery in a flash. The Golden Ergo is the purest form of power we can use, and it's nearly perfect. We could power a city block with this. You see, the Alchemists ordered transportation from me, powered by this. I'm not sure, but maybe it's still in their underground base. Just one problem with the base. I don't know exactly where it is. I don't know when exactly either. I had to just hand it over immediately after the launching ceremony. After all, I am the prince of the Krat social scene, and I surrendered to their mysticism. There, it's done. Now take it.
Okay, thank you.
A secret alchemist's underground lair. That sounds like something Antonia might well have heard of. You'd better ask her about it.
Golden lead acid battery. Alright. Special ergo enables Vanini to move the Alright. I'm assuming the area below is their secret base and all that. So let's say hello to them.
I heard what happened at the exhibition. How frightful. It's no wonder you're trying to track down the Alchemists. I'll tell you one thing. Many secrets are buried in the city of Krat. The same goes for this hotel.
Okay.
Beneath us, there is a passage connected to an underground base of the Alchemists. It's where Ergo's vein was first discovered, long ago. Until the petrification disease, the hotel worked hand in hand with the Alchemists. But I didn't know they'd be so corrupt. Everything
This is why you
changed
trust but
when
verify.
Sun became
Trust but
Earth.
verify, guys!
I thought
It's sure
the
if you have any
survivors of
key
the
organs, but probably
exhibition
check if you
were
do.
different.
I'm not sure if I have enough quartz, but sure we can check.
The passageways to the underground base are locked from their side. We can't get through unless they open them. And the underground base is the only way to embark for the Isle of Alchemist.
Oh my
If
gosh.
we find the right alchemist, perhaps we can get that door opened. I heard that some of them occupy the collapsed tower of the train station.
Everybody's saying go back to the train
Collapse makes
station.
me wonder
Okay.
whether they had something to do with the recent earthquake. Look into it, would you?
Yeah, sure. That's what I meant? Okay. So what I'm going to do is, after we talk to everybody, I'm going to spend my ergo, and then we'll check the tunnel past the boss over there and see if that leads us back to Krot Central Station. Or if I have to actually teleport there. Oh wait. It's still just a stick. First of all, Papa, do you need anything?
You don't remember much beyond Rose. Ask me about areas.
Yep, okay, alright. And she's like, you don't remember much about Rosa Isabel Street. It's like, Papa, we've been there already. Papa! Alright, I have 1 quartz. I grabbed this one, the amulet slots. But, I've been told that this works on bosses, so I would like to try that. And then we can, you know, probably explore what's past here. Unless I need a 3rd one. Then I'll probably grab either the special grindstone. Actually, no, probably the Fable Slot. No, actually, no. Fable Slot doesn't really work that well. Probably the grindstone uses, but yeah. Let me try the new weapon, by the way. Alright, I have to get back to work on a project. Good luck with the game, boss. Thank you very much. Pemmican, take care. Good luck on your project. I hope you're able to make some good progress with it. I am going to try on that new weapon. Like the greedy person I am. I just realized ads played. I can't do anything about that, so we're gonna vibe here for a little bit. Alright, Katana, 80%. You are... What does that say? Pulse cells, 9.0. Charge pulse cells, faithful, charge pretty much, the attack goes down. Technique A, motivity D, that's okay. You are a sword though. You are a sword. We like swords. Okay. Ooh. You swipe to go back? What is it? What the? Oh my gosh. What was that? What? Oh. Oh, look at that flexibility. You can just go. So I assume this is a parry stance, and if you get hit, then you just, fall off the enemy back. Let's see. Oh, nope. Okay. I'm just getting hit. Nope. Oh, let's go! Perfect parry! Oh, I understand now. I understand. The katana has a parry attack that can stop most of not all attacks. Oh my gosh. Yeah, because there's that if you just want to be quick, right? So it's like... Okay, so if you know the timing, right? Oh my gosh. Let me figure this out. Let me see how much can I get away with? Okay, nope, that's too early. Nope. No, okay, it has to be like when there's a flash. Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. And then this one is a blade beam right there. And that one is just a combo that can immediately stagger most regular enemies. I just don't know how I'm supposed to hit the first one. Let me check this weapon real quick. Let's see. Wind of Swords, Link Emergency Dodge. Dodge quickly forward. Use an extra Fable slot to perform up to 2 attacks. Wind of Swords, blow Wind of Swords forward. Deals AoE damage to enemies in front of you. No, that's not it. Oh, it's just a dodge quickly forward. I see. Okay, so it's good for if you need to move. Okay. No, I understand now. I understand. Oh my gosh. Hey, this might be the weapon I use. I like the umbrella. It's fancy, but oh my gosh. Like, this might be the boss weapon, while this might be just the, exploration weapon. And that's what I'm feeling right now.
I recognize it anywhere. This is a saber from the country.
I didn't mean to skip it.
You found this in the barren swamp? That's odd.
Yeah.
Remember how I said my family were weapon experts? One of my earliest memories is of them talking about sabers.
Oh, you have a katana. You can go full ninja.
Maybe a thief stole this from the Grand Exhibition Gallery. Though it's just a gallery of ghosts now. With no one
Your weapon is the go-to
ownership,
weapon.
I
More of an Unga
suppose
Bunga
it's
man.
yours. But take good care of it. This weapon carries a little bit of my heritage.
So I like you like the big smash weapons. Maybe I might do big smash for another run, but I feel like since I'm doing a dex, but it's like, oh yeah, I can reset it, but like I did my big bonk sword for like DS1. So I'm like, maybe I'm not quite there yet. Maybe, we can come back later, right? Oh, you can show it's sheep right there. That's so cute. Sucks that I need the full moons on the Covenant. I don't know where to get that though. Me bonk well. Why do many attacks when few attacks do trick? Right? So this is a great sword. Let's disassemble this. This is the rapier. I want to keep that. This is the chainsaw right here. This is a city long spear handle, city long spear blade. I'll keep that alone. Keep that alone. Yeah, we'll try this. And then we'll grab some stuff from the golden coin fruit. And then we will buy consumables. After saying hello to Janjo. Okay. Homunzos can later be found and bought with a certain crop box. Gotcha. So when I find it, I will be happy.
Stalker, please.
But until then, we will pretend it doesn't exist. Alright, we're gonna buy... There we go. We'll buy this. I might need it later. Oh yeah, I should probably remove the greet emote in case I accidentally greet somebody. and you know, everybody can laugh at me. Okay, what was I gonna do first? Oh, he wants stuff. Oh, sorry, you're gonna have to wait, sir. Let me buy, I need to buy more throwables, as usual. I always need to buy more throwables. But, you forgot to level? That I did. But you see, the reality of Lee is that
The bosses were
as soon as I buy the throwables, I'm not gonna have anything left over. So, sometimes it's not about leveling. There we go. I think I should be okay for now, though I probably should buy more of these. There we go. There we go, now I can level. Boss is so smart. No. No, I just like throwing things. Now we can talk to him. And be like, sup, you've missed things. Things are happening. Okay. Where's he again? Oh, he's this way. It's my playthrough? It is my playthrough. And, you know, if I perish because I didn't level, that's on me. Because apparently this game is very much like, oh yeah, you do things on pace, and I'm just like, there's no pace, they're just throwing stuff.
Life is short, and life in Krat is shorter. I reckon I should cherish what time I've got. All I can do is keep plugging away.
Okay, hey, tell me what Mindoro is.
You actually met Alidoro and asked him about the wanted poster.
I did, Hugo.
That's odd. Alidoro and Medoro are friends. When I was hurt, he took me to Medoro, who was one of the first on the scene. Medoro is quite the medic. He saved me when the workshop tower fell.
How suspicious.
That would be a logical explanation. The Alidoro I admire would never talk about a friend like that.
Very, very suspicious.
Who knows? Maybe that one.
Maybe there's a cryptic thingy that opens that up? Okay.
You keep an eye on him if you see him again.
I will.
In times like anyhow.
Oh.
You gave me the first.
Sorry about that. I didn't realize we were gonna do that.
I've had in months. Take this in return. Consider it a gift suitable for times like these.
You know what? I'm glad you admire this guy. But if there's a cryptic vessel that opens up later, okay.
Life
I'll worry
is
about
all
it.
I can do is.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna say this again, so that's my bad. I did not realize he was going to be like, oh, you gave me the, you know, thank you so much for talking about Alidoro. I'm happy. Or something like that. Okay. I think we can go a little longer. I don't think I need to take a break right now. Like, I can, like, I think the main part was what I was feeling from yesterday was there was, like, you know, the soreness in your, the soles of your feet if you just end up standing for too long. I had to do that, but also, like, you know, kind of, like, move around, like, turn a lot. So, that sucked. Oh, man. It didn't work them. Okay. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about how I flubbed that. Okay, nope. At least you're very fancy while spinning around. But I'm not sure. I mean, like, I guess in practice it might be a little bit harder for me. Because, like, this is a little bit easier to time, right? So I am like getting distracted. What the frick is that? Oh! Hello there, little guy. I hope you enjoy what I'm about to throw at you when I get a chance. More electric cells. Probably change my amulet to not damage against carcasses, but probably like healing over time. Go. Wait for him to come back. And we can yeet things at him. Oh, whoops. He didn't notice that at all. But, yeah, I guess if nothing else, it's just been, like, I might have to end the stream, like, right at, like, 7, just because I do want to do some more self-care. Usually I like to go a little bit longer, but I think in this case, nah, I don't think I have much of a choice right here. Dang it! Wait for him to come back. Yeah, he literally just looked at me and just like, hey, so by the way, there's a glass wall right there. I could fight him properly. Or... Can I not hit him? Wait, I have to be like right here? Oh, that is a messed up angle. Okay, no, I'm fine. No, we'll do this. Good. This is definitely a weapon I have to get used to, I think. Because there's... It feels, like, kind of awkward to me, but maybe I'm just really bad at the game. I am definitely bad at the game, but, like, besides the point, you know what I mean? Okay. Let's see what is over here. Open the door, they said. Nothing bad will happen, they said. I'm gonna go over here, they said. Oh. Oh yeah, I was... Whoa! I was supposed to talk about the, Is that a carcass and a puppet? You can't be real. Okay, I was also supposed to show the broken puppet, right? Let's switch to the carcass here. Carcass. There we go. I think the downside of this one is that they don't really have any, like, oh yeah, here's this, here's the, you know, the kill shot by using a super, you know, like, powerful Fable art. It's just very, like, oh yeah, you flow in battle, you slowly chip enemies over time kind of situation. Which isn't bad, but not what I'm used to. What's over here? Crap? Crap? Oh, great notebook. I do not regret destroying the Saintess statue. I had to stop it from being used for humans. Of course they'll find another way, but at least those who escape will find freedom. If I have any regrets, it's just one. God save that child. I came from across the wide ocean. Across the wide ocean. Okay. No, that's fine. Don't fall down there. I will die. I will fall over. And chat will laugh at me. Are you sure about this? This is so suspicious. It gives me decay. Okay. No, I got you. I understand. Have you been answering all the telephones? I have. I've answered 3 telephones so far. And I have opened... Oh, I think I only opened 2 of them. Let me go back to the most recent Stargazer and try to open that. Let me see if I should have... Well, mechanic, I should have checked if I had Trinity keys. I'm bad. I'm bad at this. I was like, right. They're consumables. Have I used the keys? Are the keys here somewhere? Because I don't remember what I did. Oh wait, did I check it? I remember there's one in the... Where was it? Right here. The Opera House, and I think it was just before. Let me see if I got that. Because I know I got one in the factory, and I got one in the area after that. Let's see. Did Past Me remember to open this? Was Past Me smart enough to open this? Past Me was smart enough to open that. I think. Yep. We were. And we got in here. Alright, cool. Yeah, I think I picked up something. I don't remember what it was. All the telephones? I answered 3 of them. So there was one just before the factory, there was one in the Malum district, and there was one in the just outside the just inside the arcade. All right, let's help this guy out. We're gonna teach him ways. But yeah, those are the telephones I recall answering, and if there's anything else, I don't think I got those. Okay, there should be 1 or 2 more. Okay. Thank you for giving me the number.
Hello, my only friend.
I'll be back. I'm sorry I can't help you right now. I feel so bad for him. He's just kind of like stuck there, isn't he? Oh, I can't teleport back there. Okay, I see. They really just said no. Cannot go here right now. I'm gonna assume if I teleported to the Stargazer nearby, that they're gonna just be like, oh, there's something in the way. What a dang shame. You just can't go back there. Teehee. Wait, this doesn't mean I have to deal with the... Oh, it means I have to deal with all these puppets again. Dang it. Well, let's just, let's run through them. We'll probably be okay. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Fine. We're gonna just hang right here. See if he notices us. No, he doesn't. We're gonna run past him. Like the speedrunner we definitely are, but definitely aren't. And just keep on going. Oh. Hi. Thank you very much for throwing that on me. Welcome to the office. This should be one where you usually get a telephone and have to go back. Oh, lovely. But yeah, I hope your day is going well, because I am going to be in a bit of a bind real soon. There we go. Nothing jump on me, 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 nothing jump on me. It's like this, basically. Oh, I should probably put the thing that increases decay resistance too, shouldn't I? I just realized, right, I have equipment. This is shock resistance, if anything. That's no good. Disruption, shock, break, be okay? Oh, do I already have it? I do, okay. Never mind, I'm just crazy then. Let's do this. There we go. Let's just not get broken. Prod Central Station, foggy night. Oh, this is the way back. Oh. 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 No good, huh? I see what you mean by strange monsters. Oh. Bloody letter, 2123, train ticket to St. Marian. Text hard to read because of the bloodstains. Fair enough. Alright, let's see if we can find her partner. Atkinson, I believe, right? Should be somewhere around here. Supposedly. I guess when you started the game, like, this area was blocked off, so you can go back there, because this is the, you know, this is the one we were in. And now that train cart is closed. Like, the doors are, like, genuinely closed. They're probably on the other side, but, like, whatever. Oh, yeah, we started from over there. Okay. The Weep Sword is peak. I think you'll enjoy it all the way through. Gotcha. Let's see if I can actually use it well, though. Because if I can't... What the frick? If I can't use the Weep Sword, that's okay. That just means I'm not weep enough for it. And in that case, that, you know, that's a skill issue on my end. But we will see. Thank you very much for clocking. Welcome to the office. Hello, you at work. Hello, Alidoro. How is your day today?
Did you feel that? An ergo amplification effect coming from Krat Central Station.
Let's see. Maybe the lies appear the friends we made along the way.
Alchemists are plotting something again.
Yeah, maybe this is the real lies of peace situation.
That area.
That thing had it. Yeah, it's the enemy designs here are kind of gross, but I think that makes it more effective than like, oh yeah, here's just generic enemy number 43. Yeah, Alidoro, I can just tell you that, yeah, you were definitely very chill earlier. So I appreciate your efforts to secure powerful weapons to help me on my journey. I appreciate it a lot, and I have no ulterior feelings towards you. I would never feel such things towards you. What the frick is that? Don't care. Let it explode. May lights appear the friends we made along the way. Yup, maybe it is, Mine Cree. I did in fact see that. Oh, there's a lot of them here. I just realized the problem. This is going to be... Hey, remind me, the next time we play games like this, don't play them. They say, oh yeah, it's just a Souls-like game, it'll be fine. What they really mean is that it's going to be a freaking horror game, and you're gonna hate it. And I, like the fool, picked this game up, and I thought it was gonna be just fine. I can't hit them? Dang it. There we go. So I can't hit this. Oh, I guess I just didn't hit him the right way. It is a pretty powerful sword, though. It's got some previous aspects. I plan on playing Mortal Shell 1 and 2. I will have to do some research on Mortal Shell before I can give an answer on that right now. Just because I don't know what the game is, other than being some sort of Souls-like that somebody has mentioned to me before. Thank you, coworker. And that is all I know about it so far. I have to go down there? Ain't no freaking way. No, you're not. You're not making me go down there. There's no way. You're figuring it out for yourself. I'm not doing anything like that. Nope. I can't believe they've done this. Reverse Berserker is pretty awesome. Oh, I have heard about that. Especially, you know, it was voiced by Ben Starr. And I, the Ben Starr enjoyer, am just like, oh, that's pretty great. It's worth it. The difference between 1 and 2 is a huge glow up. I think it's more so like what's the kind of content in there, because I ultimately am someone who's like, okay, I don't want to do like straight up like, hey, here's a bunch of jump scares all the time kind of situation. I think if that happens, then I might have problems. Freaking glass walls. The fence is in the way too. There's ladders in the way. The game really said, hey, you're gonna do this properly, whether you like it or not. Is worth it? No jump scares? Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, because if I'm not even safe in like literally like SMT, like, man, there's nothing safe here. Nothing, you know, safe in the sanctity. Fire canister, take that. Ooh. Splendid ergo fragment. They were not having great of time. And then it's just like a unique Souls-like. Okay. Quartz. We need one more, I believe, so we can get the next segment. So let's do that. And then we can see from there. But MS1 has maybe 3 biomes, the 2 is just huge and has more uniqueness to it. Yeah, like I said, I will have to do some exploration to figure out, like, oh yeah, you know, what is this actually for me kind of situation. I mean, there's also that Doggo Souls like that was announced by that indie person. Do I really want to? I kind of want to. But I will see. What's up? Am I gonna get jumped? This seems like prime jumping material. There's also a pretty silly Crab Souls-like game when he plays a crab. Is it another crab? It's another Crab Souls, Crab Story, right? Oh yeah, I heard about that one in particular. I'm excited to try that one out when I get a chance. I would love to do that. Just because I think after, you know, playing all these games where it's like, oh my gosh, you know, existential, like, no, this, I think, you know, having something silly would be a good palate cleanser. So, I am thinking of another Crab Story. Now, how do we get out here? Is it this way? It is. Oh my gosh! Whoa! There's stuff behind me! Ah! Dang it! Crab's Treasure was actually pretty fun. Oh my god. I can't believe it was... I got pinched. That was slick. Yeah, I don't even know how they managed to get behind me. I didn't even hear it. But whatever, fine. You know what? Fine then. Fine then. You know, we just don't have to explore everything. That's okay. Stop! Let me go! I'm like, it's like I'm playing Metal Gear and I like how much I've been moving the joystick and I'm like, oh yeah, this will definitely help me, right? Nope. It did not actually help me, if you can believe it. What? Talk about crap get pinched? Oh yeah, absolutely. And I'm like, man, that was a little embarrassing. Alright, jump this guy. What's up? And we will wait. While we can heal. We will wait right here. He's wanting to give you a hug. You know, maybe I'm not interested in having a hug. Maybe I don't want a hug. Maybe I just want to solve problems. This is the problem right now. Buddy? Are you gonna... Buddy? Help? Nope. Nope. Okay. Okay. You know, just a little bit spicy. Wait, is that how he managed to... Oh my gosh, did he just seriously go up there and that's how he managed to sneak up on me? I'm a little bit mad by that. I'll say it. That was a little bit frustrating. How dare you? How dare you? Oh! Ah! I didn't see you this time! Whoa! How'd you manage that? How'd you manage that? How'd you manage that? How'd you manage that? Oh my gosh, it's because they spit little things afterwards. That's disgusting. Get this away from me. I accidentally used this. Dang it, I didn't mean to. Oh my god. What the freak was that? Let me help you out. That's disgusting. Genuinely disgusting. Five update was awesome. Had some fun with Lords of Fallen. I'm surprised you didn't kind of arm the guy behind the boxes. I didn't know there was a guy behind the boxes there. I didn't know. Oh, thank goodness it's a shortcut. I don't have to go through that doom place afterwards. Oh, thank goodness. Hello there, good sir. Okay, okay, no, we're chill, we're chill, we're chill, we're chill, we're chill. Very chill. Very chill. Very chill, very chill, very chill. Slowly but surely. Oh my gosh. Oh, big chillin'. Look straight at him. I did look straight at him, and he looked at me. And he decided, bet. Let me repair my stuff, by the way. Just so we don't have another incident like with the last boss fight where I'm like, hey, my weapon is broken. Oh no. That would be absolutely terrifying and unacceptable in this day and age. Oh my gosh. Like look at how dark it is. Oh my gosh. And you want me to go through that? Like this? Like, are you sure? You want me to go in there? I mean, I guess there's the other lane, right? That was filled with, like, smog. I guess I could, you know, explore that. But are you sure about that? Like, the lane right here. Like, there could be treasure. I can't dispute that. Oh, I probably shouldn't have needed to do that. Well... go. Okay, break this, go back out, we'll be just fine. I know it wasted a throwable, but like, you know, sometimes I just have to be sure. In this case, this was definitely, I need to be sure. It looks fine to you. Maybe the OBS makes it look nicer for you. Oh yeah, the OBS makes it look nicer for you. It's like, for me though, it is, I mean, I wouldn't say the game quality is bad, it's that it's dark. For me. It is generally dark and scary. That's the thing. That's why I'm so afraid right now. Especially because, you know, we're told, oh, you again? We're fine, right? So like I said, this is Definitely a place of all time. Oh my gosh. I really need a Cillian chill game after this. Holy crap. I genuinely believe it. I think I need it in my life. This is not okay. What is that sound? What is that? It's like something pulling itself over. Ugh! Decay is no goodie? Yeah, decay is actually bad. So I am doing my best to survive despite the odds. Ignore that. Like I said, despite the odds, we will find a way through this mess, and chat will laugh at me in the meantime, and that's okay. Because whatever's on the other side, I don't, you know, if you can believe it, I don't want to deal with it quite yet. What is that? You want me to fight that? I'm sitting here. I'm sitting here waiting. Nope, I'm waiting for my HP to heal. Nope, 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 we're gonna sit here and think about life. Not the big guy? Yeah, not the big guy when I don't have, like, anything to speak of. Good gracious. Alright, where is something I can use to, fix the problem? I mean, I guess, actually, if anything, firecasters are probably good for enemies that are pretty idle, so it shouldn't be too bad, but, like, oh my gosh. What the heck? I mean, I probably have to bop it for quartz, right? But, like, the fact that it exists like that is ugh! And it's not including if there's stuff behind me. Because what I've learned about this game is that... oh, I see the problem. That's why I can't get into Crot Central Station. Is that, like, the sidelines are huge in this game. Like, they will see you from the other side of the planet. I mean, yeah, if I at least get the shortcut unlocked. I mean, yeah, that's true. That is true. Okay, what's up? What's up? No, 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 come closer! No, come closer! Okay, just believe, just believe, just believe. Believe in the weave! The weave missed! Murder Puppet's Amulet. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. This better be a good amulet. Oh, this better be such a good amulet. Increased damage inflicted on humans. Why would I want to fight people at this time? An amulet can be equipped on a pup and lets the joy of having killed a human lies dormant within the clockwork heart. I will kill anything that resembles a human. You know, if you believe it, I don't actually want to use that. I really don't want to use that. Crap, by the way. Crap. 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 For future possible human enemies? Yeah. Yeah, there's probably going to be people out there who are just like, oh man, you're a puppet? How dare you exist in my domain? I'm going to send you to Shadow Realm. Special resistance ampule. Okay. Oh, is this the thing that we took at the beginning? Oh, it is! This is the place we were at! Well, hello there. Are you friendly? No, you're not friendly. I just want to be nice. I wanted to be nice. Are you friendly? He's not friendly. Hey, for my sake, I'm going to use a healing right here. I want to know if there's anything special, because we're at the beginning. Humans are like the Black Brotherhood or human NPCs who attack. Oh yeah, I expect that. It's just, you know, I don't know when to expect them because it's been so long ago. You know what I mean? Investigate. I perfect the greatest puppet. Now, that child again. Yep. What was the point of going here? Other than being like, I've perfected the greatest puppet. Now that child again. What do you mean by this? I'm gonna assume that's a Geppetto. But, what do you mean by this, Geppetto? What do you mean? No. Share with the class. I am your son, right? So you will share this with me, right? 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 Papa? Papa? I don't think Papa's interested in sharing. It's just a blast from the past. Is it? Did he say that at the beginning? Because if so, I definitely missed it. Oh my gosh, I want that. I definitely missed that in that case. Oh, I have to go to the other side. There's treasure there too. Okay, well, I could be free, but instead I want treasure. Nah, the treasure grubbing person that I am will search for said treasure. Yes, but your cells, your pulse cells. Are you sure you're gonna make it? Now I say, nay, I will not make it. But I like to believe in victory. As I stare right behind me and hope nothing chases me. When you said Papa was getting Stranger Things vibes? Oh, well, I mean, I was joking. I was making a joke because, you know, Geppetto, right? So, oh my god, I need to figure out a way to get there. I need to figure out a way. Because he's always like, oh yeah, just make sure you always be like a good, you know, a good son to me. Shortcut. 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 Shortcut at the beginning. Shortcut at the beginning. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Okay, God, we need to rest right now. I have never seen a shortcut more beautiful than I just did just now. We're going to the Malum district. Oh my gosh, I need to restock on throwables, because it's like there's so many enemies out there.
The bosses were...
Okay, thermite. I have only, you know, 7 on them. I need 8. I have more. Wait, let me at least get more pulse cells. There we go. I don't really care about that one. Shot put in a whatever. That is a acid one. Let's get more. Let's get some of these. Let's get this. Just in case. And then we can maybe, you know, purchase more thermites. Do I have any more spare ergo? I do. Yes. Beautiful. I don't know what this guy is, you know, still hanging around with, by the way. He's just like, oh man, you know,
The bosses were...
you know, like, the Brotherhood is gone, but like, I could leave, or I could stay and listen to this, you know, fancy music. Really cute, by the way. This one right here. But yeah, I guess that leads to my next question is, are there actually any, like, Souls-like games that are just full-on, like, horror? Because if so, I may need to block them out and not use them ever. You know what I mean? Because I guess I'm living in, my Souls-like phase right now, right? But I feel like I was definitely taking consideration of playing other games besides that. Just because, like, I like Souls-like games, but there are other games out there. I think it was... Speaking of, I should probably go downstairs here. Bloodborne is probably the closest, but most Souls-likes are not a horror element. Okay. Oh, I just realized what you just said. You said Bloodborne. I've had people who say, oh yeah, you should play Bloodborne, it's fun. And I'm like, the fool, who's like, yeah, sure, I'll do it. But in practice...
Don't kill me. I'm a human. Just a soldier.
Okay, hi.
Are you a stalker? Name's Atkinson. Crop militia. The suburbs are sealed off. There's no escape. Communications cut off too.
I'm so sorry.
No idea who. Above my pay grade.
Ooh. He looks fine to you, maybe the OBS.
If you meet someone.
Oh wait, I just read that earlier.
In the city, tell her Atkinson died. A soldier.
Yep, I'm sure I will. My dearest Belle, I remember the day I met you through your father's friend, Sir Loft. That day, the steam of Krot Central Station was thick on the platform, and a flock of birds was flying overhead above the glass ceiling. There, I was waiting for you. When I saw a lady take one step down the stairs, I knew it was you. Your effervescent laughter left an impression on me. The reason I'm writing this letter, yes, I'm at the train station, reminds me of you from that time. We were colleagues at first and then lovers, but I still can't let you go. The way you smiled and looked forward to the expedition and festivals, those beautiful nights with the fireworks, I just can't let it go. So if we were to survive and make it out of here, I plan to visit you with this letter. Please stay safe and wait for me until then. Sincerely, Atkinson. Yup. Don't worry, I got you, bro. I got you. Don't you worry. I got you. Who am I kidding? I'm gonna go to the Hotel Stargazer right here. Yeah, I just realized what you said earlier because people were like, oh yeah, Bloodborne's great. And I even had plans to play Bloodborne, and I'm just like, am I gonna survive? Like, I'm already getting spooked by this game a lot. Alright, so that Atkinson guy wants me to use his line instead of our lie. We're probably just say, like, oh, we're gonna lie here. And it's like, no, here's this lie prepared for you. You don't even have to think about the lie.
Good to see you. I was getting worried waiting this long. The situation here seems to be getting worse.
Yep.
Soldiers like me are blunt. So give it to me straight.
Mm-hmm.
Is my partner safe?
Ooh. He was killed in action fighting a puppet. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry, These things happen. He should have let his guard down, What a dang shame.
I never thought it would end like this. Sometimes you meet people who...
I know this, Simon. Yup, I do.
Always be with you.
Technically, it's true, right?
Snuffed out at any moment.
Technically, he was,
I need to stay alive to notify others of his death.
Murked by a puppet, it's just not gonna be, that puppet. It was just a puppet with the blue infection, right?
What happened. I mean it.
Oh my gosh, why? A world I didn't know when I was in the tower. The flower you gave me, the world you showed me made me happy. My memories are burning, leaving a question why behind. Where did love begin? Why a song of cheap, aching love and whispers. Alright. New song. You know what time it is. Oh my gosh. This is like so... I hear this immediately, I'm like, this is so JRPG coded. We just need the vocals. But, yeah, I've still been told, lie, and I will follow thee, lie, until the lies of P have been achieved or something like that, right? Like, isn't that how you're supposed to play this game? You just lie? Like your life depends on it? Like, this is not crazy, right? It's just, like, it's either like, we tell the truth, oh, we became a monster, but it's also like, are they gonna believe us? You know what I mean? Lie or die? Yeah, exactly, lie or die. And so far, I do not wish to perish. So I'm going to hit the lie button like my life depends on it. Just give me that button right there. Because you've seen me how I play this game, right? I'm just like, hey, I need to, like, fight for all I have, use as much cheese as I can, just to get to the end. You lie to yourself, telling yourself it's a good game? I do. I lie to myself and say I'm having so much fun all the time. When in reality, like, I'm just screaming my heart, like, my face off. But guys, everybody, employees, it's a fun game. I'm having so much fun. Can't you hear how much fun I'm having? Right? Right? Is that not the way to go? Right? I mean, that's what I was told at the beginning of the game. Make sure you lie to everything. Lie the entire game. Lie to yourself. Lie to your chat. Lie to the developers. Don't actually do that. Lie to everybody you can. It will mean, oh my gosh, is that a raid? Holy crap, never mind. I don't want to lie to the raiders. Okay, sorry the alert didn't play. Holy crap, I am so sorry, but welcome raiders. Welcome. Let me give you a shout out. Hello, beloved Moonbug, if I'm reading that correctly. How was your stream today? Were you... Oh, you were playing Elden Ring. Oh, hello there. How was Elden Ring? That Souls-like game that everybody says you should try it. It's fun because it's open world stuff. Hello. I feel warmth. I can't have fun in this game, Flea? Oh my gosh. You're so tired. You're about to cry. Oh my gosh. And I assume you beat, like, a very difficult boss then? Also, you're on Final Boss of DLC, so last. Oh my gosh. Okay. You know what? Moonbug? I know you can do it. I don't know how much energy I can spare to you, but I will give it all to you. Sending all my energy towards you. Oh, it's just 3:40 a.m.? You're just generally exhausted. Oh. Well, I hope you get good rest, because it sounds like you made a lot of progress today. And for however long that you and your members of your community decide to stick around here, I hope you have a great time in the office here. My name is CrystalAether. I'm Office Manager VTuber. The nap rooms are over there. You may peruse them as you like. And you almost 100% the DLC, you think? Oh. I've seen snippets of the DLC, and like that stuff makes me afraid. So, like, I can only imagine just how much like work it came through to just go through all that and probably fight the different bosses, right? A viewer of mine was you sent me here because you're Canadian. A viewer of mine was in there. He's Canadian. Your door lies with you so much. I am in fact Canadian, and we have more than maple syrup, if you can believe it. I know, a very big revelation. But Eudora lies with me so much. I'm having fun despite the screams. Just to put it into context, I beat one of the bosses recently. He scared me, and then more things scared me, and then like the carcasses are scaring me. They're like literally coming out of nowhere. You have the art book and 300 hours of Lies Pizza game I started on streaming. Ooh! Oh, it definitely has to. Okay, no, I get that completely. Like, it is that game for you. I have that game myself, even if it's a different genre, and like I will glaze it to end it back. So, well, I mean, I don't know if you will glaze it to end it back, but I get that feeling. It's like this is my game. Because every stream I did was Lies of. I see. Yeah, I've tried this because I was told that it was like Dark Souls 1 by both chat and my coworker, and I can just tell you for absolute certainty that I don't think that's the case anymore. I think I've been lied to. But I'm overall enjoying it, even though there's some things where I'm just like, hey, I'm actually going to lose my brain. You have the art books for Elden Ring 2. I love art books. The only problem is that trying to get them are actually pretty difficult, because at least here in Canada, like, the shipping for those art books are at least $20 to $30. Like, I would say recently I bought these two, like, pillows for my day job, and it was like, oh yeah, like 20-ish, $5 after tax, and then, like, the shipping was like $27. And that's normal. And especially if you haven't been heard the news lately, the shipping's gonna be even worse now, thanks tariffs. But, like, I love looking at art books because it's just, well, first of all, you get the window into the back end to see, like, oh, whatever the design process in actually creating these bosses or these enemies or these areas. And, like, they also see, like, the different notes here. Like, I think the only art books I have so far are the ones for Final Fantasy 16 and this DS game I like to really play, like, growing up, called Knights of the Nightmare. And there's just so much lore and information there that you just never know otherwise. You get them from a local store, but they get them from the UK, so I think pay $3-4 Canadian for ship. Oh my gosh! Please, if it was only possible, let me teleport over there so I can go buy them! Oh my gosh. I'm like, this is where I will put all my money. Just like, no, swipe, swipe. Let me get more art books so I can just fill my, like, little library here. And instead it's just, oh my gosh, I feel, like, internally pained every time I see the shipping. But just, Did someone say the UK? Ooh, baby girl we just met, you already come over? Oh, no, it's mainly for art books. Mainly for art books. Mainly for art books, so I can just be like, hey, I'm gonna grab this one, and then this one, and then that one, and then that one, and this one, and that one, and this one, and then I'm just gonna have, like, this huge stack on top, and just kind of, like, shove it over the counter and be like, all of this. You know, provided I don't drop anything, which I will definitely drop things. But, like, let me just teleport over to the UK and just... Don't worry, I'm a snuggle bug more than a love bug. You know what? I appreciate that. I will take that for what it is, but if I ever get a chance one day to head over to, like, the UK and all that, or at least, you know, wherever that is, and just grab art books, I will. Because I like to always peruse, like, not just, like, the larger libraries and chain stores, but also the smaller ones, too, and they just never, ever have them. Like, there's this, like, really small bookstore that's somewhere nearby. I like to go there because they have, like, some pretty old stuff. But they're inflated in price. And I get that because they're, you know, like, these are not books you can easily find in Canada. And it's like, I get it. But, like, oh my gosh, please, you can't murk my wallet for this. You actually reside in the Kingdom of Norway. Oh, hello there. Hello, hello. The art books were like $40 to $120 Canadian. No, I mean, like, $40 to $100 Canadian is not that bad. Like, I mean, the art books I got were like, they're like $40-ish. And if it's 120 Canadian, it's not like it's anything new. Like, I bought Code Vein DLC day one. That was like $140. But I usually say it's okay for art books because you can see just how much quality and stuff go behind them. Like, it's not cheap to print those things. Look at all the, you know, the ink you have to actually spend to, you know, do stuff. The 41 was on sale. Yeah, like, I think my only issue is, like, trying to buy art books through Amazon. It's, like, my only reliable way from now on. Because I try to go to, like, chapters, for example, and they're like, oh, we might have them. Or we might have, like, the very old versions. Like, for example, if I wanted to get art books out of Final Fantasy 14, we know we have the expansions up to Dawn Trail. Like, they'd be lucky if they have anything up to, like, Stormblood. Alidora will never lie. Alidora would never lie. And Moonbug will go hollow trying? Oh. Nobody go hollow here. Nobody ever go hollow. Okay? We are a hollow-free zone here. We will...
So happy.
Oh!
I don't even know how to thank you.
Sorry about that. Yeah, Polendita. We've made her happy.
What a glorious feeling it is to wish for the happiness of someone you care for.
It is.
Perhaps it's presumptuous for a puppet to call that feeling love. I am happy enough just to protect her as best I can.
I would say, just other than that, is other, like, game-related media.
This emotion.
It's just hard here in Canada. Oh, thank you for the Crescent Moonstone. It's just kind of difficult because of just, like, the limited supply, or you have to be, like, there right away. Because, I mean, I guess this is a bit of, like, a different example, but I remember going to a Distant Worlds concert once. So the Distant World concerts are basically concerts to listen to the Final Fantasy series of like in music. And they always have concert specific merch. And like trying to get that is like, hey, I'm literally fighting for my life right now. Because there's so many people, like actual fans, which is pretty cool. Not like, oh, scalpers, which is pretty nice. But like, I just want the cute plushies. I want the art books. I want the design things. I want all of them. And I can't. I do appreciate your enthusiasm to pick you up. Only a few minutes and already invited yourself over. Glad to go on friendship date with you at the bookstore, see if we can get a hold of any art books. Yeah, let me just teleport myself over, all the way from Canada. Just bloop, bloop. Dearest, I'm generally gonna head to bed because I'm dying inside. It's too late. Been too long of a day. You know what? All good. Thank you very much for stopping by, Moonbug. Thank you very much for trusting me with the community here. I will do my best to entertain them here at the office, as the office manager as I am. And I hope you get some good rest, and I hope that you're able to beat the Elden Ring DLC and 100% it. And then you can just prove your superiority, right? Anyways, good night, take care, and I am listening to this music of Depresso Espresso, but we don't do Depresso Espresso here. We do maybe some piping hot anger, maybe we do some like, you know, spiciness, some like saccharine sweetness, but like, Depresso Espresso is only inflicted on me. Don't send too many followers your way, by the way. It's because your follow goal is close and is play a horror game. I hate horror. Oh, I mean, I cannot control what other people will do. But I will say, at least, I like to always investigate people who do, like, raid me and just be like, oh, hello, is this somebody I can, you know, vibe with? So, you know, if you have to play a horror game, I'm preemptively saying it's not my fault. Definitely, absolutely not my fault. I would never do such a thing. Never ever, okay? Like, trust. I know I'm playing a game called Lies of P where you have to lie, but I would not lie to people like this. I hope I can be one such person which you may get along with splendidly. I will do my best. We will see. I need to feel out the vibes. And I will hope that I don't fall over in the process. Because all these enemies are really scary, actually. Oh! So that's an example of me playing this game. I just get spooked by everything. Oh no. I think Trendy Flea wants chaos. I'm sorry. It might be over for you. Oh yeah. Are you still okay? Oh, he's gone. Oh, he is absolutely gone. Alright, that is not my problem anymore. Oh. So, I assume he is A-okay, because if so, that is no longer my issue. I'm sure Belle is very, very happy. And we can now proceed with exploring the central station, where I hope I don't get jumped by 3 different enemies in 2 seconds. Because there's definitely going to be a trap just to get these items. There's no way. You're chaos? Is chaos the new trend? Is that why? Oh my gosh! Ah! There's more! Ah! 17! I didn't mean it! I was saying, hey, please don't, you know... Yup! They are, in fact, you know, making me regret my decisions. Go! Burn! Burn! We're chill, right? We're chill? We're chill? We're chill? We're chill? Oh my gosh! We're chill? Are we chill? They just didn't care. I just think it's horrifying. I think it also, you know, infect topics like this. The trendy always will be, but what if it's trendy to be chaotic? Alright, I didn't realize what... I don't know why my alert didn't work the first time. I guess I have to, you know, re-add them, but okay. Welcome to the office. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Hello, let me give you a shout out. Hello, Sage. How was your stream? As you can see, I am currently playing Liza B, and I am... Straight up not having good... I am having a wonderful time, guys! So many friends. We like friends here. We do. We enjoy them. Right, employees? I'm having such a wonderful time here! Ha ha ha! Isn't it so much fun in Liza P? Isn't this game so lovely and great and beautiful? What the fuck is that? It is going great! Right? It's going so great! Treasure. Master Chef. I kind of want to know. I really, really want to know. Yeah, I'm having so much fun. So much fun. It's a dagger. You do conserve energy and furious slash. What does this do? If your stamina consumption temporarily, slash enemy in front of you multiple times, won't keep attacking certain trigger strong finishing attack. I'm curious. I need to know. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's adorable. I'm not gonna use it, but that's adorable. But yeah, we are currently following the path of the weave in order to succeed. So, for better or for worse, things are working. Allegedly. Anyways, I hope that you had a lovely stream today playing Power World. You know, the big craze that everybody loves so far. And that you are able to get a good break, because I'm assuming it's pretty late over there where you are, right? Like, it is very late. Oh. Dialogue? I know there was a collapse. Why did they have to cut off communication? Please let us out. Good night, everybody. Enjoy Liza P. And remember, as long as you're having fun, you're doing it right. You know what? Thank you very much for stopping by, Moonbug. I hope you get some rest. And I will do my best to enjoy this game, despite the sheer fear I'm feeling right now. Genuine, like, oh gosh, kind of situation. That's a trap. I will trigger the trap. Oh! Wait, is there a second one? Thank you. Did I get the butcher weapon? I did! It was the Master Chef knife. I assume that's the butcher weapon. What the frick is that? Yup! We are straight up having a great time here. I'm going down. Nope. I'm gonna explore other places first. Nope. Oh wait, wasn't I here earlier? Oh yeah, I definitely was. Trap, by the way. All these places here are traps. You like putting a hand on the fire dagger for a little range? I will see. I do like the weave weapons. Even though it's kind of difficult to get through it so far. Oh! Thank you for following. Welcome to the office, new hire. Enjoy your follow email to receive orientation in your work email within the coming weeks. And for you, Moonbug, next working day specifically. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your time here in the office. Because, if nothing else, we are here to make fun of office life. For example, Sage, I need to remind you, you did finish your report, right? And I will take your silence as a, no, you didn't finish it. And in that case, top, now's the time. Anyways, I know as they're playing, but I think this should be a short cutscene. Who's that? You know what? Actually, no. That looks like a person. I'm gonna wait here. We're gonna vibe and wait. Repair a weapon. Think about life. Oh no, I'm gonna get laid off. Oh, I mean, if they get laid off, it really comes down to maybe they just weren't performing up to par. You know what I mean? Like sometimes that just happens, and it just means that you're not a good fit anymore. So, as a result, you can just, you know, go to other pastures, try things out, see what happens. Right? Like, isn't that the way? I just realized both the water bottles I was drinking are out of water. Dang it. But sure, I don't mind saying hello to that random person and be like, oh, hello, I am a stalker. I am a human. I am not a puppet. Please don't, you know, try to murk me this way. That would be crazy. This is the way. Look, here at Ether Energy & Co., we only hire the best of people. Okay? We only hire quality people. The people who are able to achieve things with their skills. So, you know, you have to understand, we hold people to this standard because of it. And if people are not able to...
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you got.
What the frick? Rubber weasel. Okay, you're a person. Ow. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're chill, we're chill. He just threw some... Yep. Oh, what a good combo. Oh my gosh. Oh, my frames.
Welcome to the city of the future. And the future is death.
Nope. I flipped it. No, we're okay. We're okay.
In a
Nope.
city where everything is upside down, the strong rule, not the wise.
Uh-oh. I can't... Oh, dang it. I couldn't stagger. Okay, this is why I don't like that weapon. I don't know how to actually stagger when I can't hit him.
Welcome to the city of
Oh my gosh.
And the future is death.
Yeah, I don't think I like this weapon anymore. Never mind, I take it back. This weapon's good for, like, smaller enemies, but, like, actually fighting is very difficult. Yeah, it just feels like I'm moving all over the place, you know what I mean? Like, I just want to, you know, hit the guy. Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Give to the needy.
Yup, I'm comboed to death. You're building a PC now? You just have a case in, what the frick? PSU? Okay. Well, I hope you're able to make it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch to the other weapon again. I don't think this is working out with actual enemies who can move. Like, maybe if it was a larger enemy, that'd be great, but this one is not working out.
Welcome to the city of the future. And the future is death. Stealing from the rich never gets old.
Did a quick one a bit too quick. I just don't like how much I move. You know what I mean? Like, it genuinely feels like, hey, I can't control my character. And it's cool if it's a larger enemy. But for smaller enemies, I need that control. I need the ability to just actually move, you know? Like, where I be like a statue. It doesn't work that way, because the thing is just constantly, you know, moving me. Yeah, this is the way, I think, honestly. It just doesn't work. Because I also get motion sick, right, guys? And, like, that's not good if I'm constantly moving everywhere. Like, left, right, and center. That is not it for me. Back to Stabby Umbrella? Yeah, back to the Stabby Umbrella. We like the Stabby Umbrella here. Sorry, I cannot do the Weep Sword when it's an enemy who cannot stand still. I actually cannot do it. It's like trying to drive a car, and the car is basically without it, you know, it's missing half the wheel.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you got.
Oh, dang it. Oh my gosh! Chill, bitch! I'm okay. Like I said.
In a city where everything is
Okay,
upside
are we done?
down,
There we go.
the strong
Are you done?
rule, not the wise.
Are we done? Are we done? Are we done? Are we done? Are you better? Have you learned your lesson?
I don't wanna die. I just wanted a full belly. That's not so wrong.
The counterattack for the weave sword is great. It just takes impeccable time, pretty difficult to pull off with certain enemies. Yeah. You know, maybe it just comes down to I'm just not weeb enough. It could be that. I just can't handle it. I don't have the spirit. I'm sorry, guys. I know, very disappointing. Pretty difficult to pull off with certain enemies. Yeah, this one was just like, no, I couldn't handle it. I need to go back to Umbrella. If it was large enemy, maybe you can't do this right here. Maybe I could figure it out, but like, nah, not this one. That went quicker. Yeah, it went much quicker when I could actually, you know, keep myself from not moving all the time. Thank freaking goodness. Let me switch myself real quick, by the way. There we go. Back to the fire stuff. Back to the fire throwables. We love those here. And probably, you know, we can throw the shot put, which, if you've ever thrown a shot put in real life, actually hurts a ton. Whoever says otherwise is lying to you. That's... Puppet! Thank you for Ergo Fragment. Japanese katana equals European longsword. Umbrella. Yeah, they're you know, maybe the umbrella is the way. Yeah, you can try and pull off with certain enemies. What the frick? There we go. Hello there, I'm so sorry. Okay, nope, you noticed. I deserve that. There we go. We're okay. Legion Magazine. Fable Catalyst. I could have backstabbed. I didn't. That's my fault. Let's see. One thing I learned in this game. Once comfortable with weapon, it's hard to switch. Maybe in another playthrough I could try using the katana. But like right now, no. Oh my gosh. The amount of like movement I was constantly doing and I just couldn't land a hit on her. I was like, nope, I can't do this anymore. I'm sorry. Trap? That skylight's a trap. Okay, that's okay. Stabilize alchemical booster. I'll take that. That's worth nothing, but sure, I'll take it. But yeah, maybe I feel like it's very much a like, oh yeah, you do this in another playthrough because that's when you're able to like train on the weaker enemies and then you can get used to it versus, oh my gosh, that dust, huh? Why are we doing this? What's the plan over here? Are we... Yeet! Yeet! Hello there. There we go. One thing, let's see. Like, I've tried, you know, pairing with the katana, and it is very cool, but I'm like, oh! It's very cool, but these enemies... Guys, I'm having so much fun. I'm having so much fun. Oh my gosh. I really hope that like when I get super loud it gets cut off and it's not like, oh, you all can hear me just, you know, having so much cheer right now and, you know, happiness and serotonin, low cortisol gameplay. One day I'll do a best LOP with every weapon. Oh, honestly, that would be pretty great. Especially for newer players who are like, oh yeah, you know, they haven't figured it out yet. Or maybe even like some combinations, right? Like, I know there's a lot of players out there who are like, oh, I don't know. At least when I was searching, right? They're like, oh yeah, what weapon am I supposed to use? Or is this weapon any good? Like, that kind of stuff is actually pretty useful content. Pretty evergreen. Did the frame rate drop? I hope not. What's over here? Not a trap, right? Don't say trap, don't say trap, don't say trap, don't say trap, don't say trap. Use the Stargazer. One moment. Un momento. What are we expecting over here? That person. I can't believe we can't go through here because we can't jump over this. Would you mean, Mr. Liza P. Protagonist Kun? We could just skip all of that if you just went this way. Would you... We can even break the stuff. I assure you that we could have done this. I'm having so much fun, guys. So much fun. Let's see. What can we do here? I guess I could probably level up a little bit with the Ergo. Video game logic, am I right? Yeah, I felt like I got video game logic scammed right there. Because I'm just like, oh yeah, it'll be fine if it was like, you know, here's a bunch of, like, crates and stuff in the way. You don't know how heavy they are. Yeah, that makes sense not to bop them, right? But this one is just like, oh yeah, there's just a couple containers that you could just jump over. You could just jump over them. Mr. Liza P, protagonist, what do you mean by that? Please don't hurt me like this. And the game's like, no. You will go through the long way as intended.
Strange. It feels like a portion of my memory has been cut away from me.
Oh?
It hurts so much. It's not like a real wound, but still. Strange. It hurts.
Okay, I don't know what you mean, but sure.
Whatever choice you...
Oh my gosh. Okay, how about... I think I'm at good capacity right here. So how about we do, you know, more HP, and we can do a little bit similar to the Dark Souls 2 strategy where we start to get more vitality and vigor over time. And that should help us out. Actually, you know, while I'm here, let's grab some more of the gold coin fruit and inject some stuff into it. I do like how Geppetto's just like, oh yeah, don't go there, it's dangerous. Like, don't do it. And we're just like, does it? Sorry, Papa, it is the only way. Inject the booster. Let's do the alchemical booster, yeah. I'll do the stabilized one later. I assume it's just one that lasts longer, or probably is more effective. Like, if anything, I feel like this game kind of suffers a little bit similar to Code Vein when I was playing it, in that it started off very Souls-like, but, like, at the end of the day, it came off as very, I guess, not Bloodborne, I guess Bloodborne is the one that did it first, but, like, very fast action pace compared to Dark Souls, which is a little bit slower. Right? Like, does that make sense? And that it started off like, okay, you know, it's kind of okay, and now you're just like, hey, I have to, like, constantly dodge, or at least in this case, parry. Like, your life depends on it. Oh! Key! I need a Trinity key. Now, where can I find the Trinity key? I was here earlier. I don't need to be here. Are there any, nope, there are no telephones here? No telephones. Okay. Not something I'm gonna worry about then. Oh. Oh, boss fight, right? Boss fight? Cross Central Station Plaza, foggy night. Oh, wait, I remember being here earlier. Oh my gosh. That enemy in particular over there, that's my bane of existence. It's too far. Dang it. Of course there's one over there. What are we expecting here? over there, right? Okay. No, slowly but surely, we will methodically get through each one. Slowly but surely. And then, when it comes to the end, we can laugh about this game and what it's done to us. But for now, yeet! 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 He will come after him. There's another one! Yep, I deserve that. I took my eyes away from the big problem. Oh, there's more! Go. Okay, we're fine. Just fine. Dave ready? No problem. Doggy wants some also, you know, if you can believe it, I don't want the doggo to be a part of this. I'm just constantly pressing like the target thing to tell me, hey, are there enemies nearby? Oh my gosh, how they just don't get afraid? Like, are people just built different? Is this like a skill issue on my end? Like, genuinely? Because I know there are people who play these games and be like, oh yeah, they get surprised maybe, but they don't like, they don't scream like I do. So I feel like, am I getting skill issued? Am I getting ratioed here because I'm just not good enough? Especially with whatever's breathing on the other side over there. Like, holy frick. We're fine. What is that sound? That guy, you can't do that. That guy's freaking chilling. Waiting for somebody to get the chest in it. I will pop you. I even missed the thing. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Fine, right? Coil Mjolnir head and handle. Okay, so that's for the big bong people, right? Robots and tentacles, what a combo. You know, whoever the genius who thought this, like I said, I hope that they sleep with both sides of their pillow being warm on this day. What is that? What are you? You do disruption for existing. Okay, understood. Okay, no, understood. Understood. Let me, you know, help you out here. We know what happens with disruption. Nobody likes disruption. Disruption literally the, oh yeah, you existed? Oh man, what a dang shame. Blows you up. I do have disruption resistance right here. That's your favorite strength weapon? You had to be watch some freaky deaky stuff come up with that enemy type? Yeah, like the models are like, they're being told, oh yeah, hey, can you work on this? And they're like, oh, what's this? And then they just see that and they're like, oh yeah, we need this to also do this, by the way. And they just like look at the designers and they're like, why would you think this? They would do it anyways because that's their job, but they're like, why would you do this? I'm sure that there's some sus stuff on AO3, all because of their design decisions. But also, are you sure about it? And that's why I like to ask myself, are you sure? You know, this is very much a game of, you didn't have to do this. None of you had to do this. You should have, you know, stopped and thought about things. But they decided and said, no, hear me out. It's going to work out. Trust in the process. And you know what happened to the process? This entire video game. How is suffering? Mira, if you can believe it, the suffering is going... it could be better. Not suffering be better, but more like me being spooked on my mind kind of better. There's a big enemy over there. He is having the time of his life right now. So as you can see, watch this. Wata! 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 Shot put. Boom! Like I said. What? Ah. Better time of my life. Anyways, hope your break was going well. Because as you can see, very scary stuff. Oh, thank you for the Legion plug. Very scary stuff. I'm going to switch out the things that I am out of and bring in probably, you know, what's the next throwable? There we go. We have one more shot put. We can do something about that. Legion plug. Any backseater today? Thankfully, no. Nobody's been backseating. Nobody's been spoiling. Everybody has been kind of letting me suffer and scream, which, you know, is actually the ideal way how I like my streams to go, which is great. This is a trap, by the way. 1000% a trap. Yup. Like that. So it's been a pretty chill Live2D stream. And otherwise, we are, let me bring out the saw blade. Making actual progress. I just kind of got this, you know, there was like a bit of a, ooh, half the stone. There was a bit of a tangent because we were, somebody who came in, we were talking about art books, and I love art books. So, you know, at that point, it was like, it's over. I'm gonna have to yap about this. I need to know. I need to share my thoughts and my feelings. And now, I am doing my best to figure out where to go from here. Because I think I went through a different place I was supposed to. May or may not be the right way. I'm not sure. There's a car in the way. This would make sense as a blocker. But I am not 100% sure because it seems like this is just the main area. And I don't see another path here. I assume you have a library arena art book. No, I don't. I'm waiting for it to come on sale. I know it goes on sale pretty often. It's just for me, like, okay, every time I think about doing that, I keep forgetting to do it. So that's my fault. But I was mainly talking about how I have the FF16 art book. I have this art book for an old DS game I really liked called Nights in the Nightmare, even if it was kind of trash at it. And turns out there's a lot of secrets that I had no idea about. And it's just, oh, this is why I'm like, hey, art books are so worth the money. Because if you really love a game a lot, it has so much information. Though if you're like the Devil Survivor art book, sometimes the notes can end up just being having more boobs equals evil. And if you play Devil Survivor, you will understand the context. And if you don't understand the context, don't worry about it. It's very well made, that's all it'll say? Okay, well, I will put it on my... Oh, it's right there. I was literally blind. Next time it's on sale, I will make sure to put a wish list to actually grab it. Because I can't do this to myself anymore. Alright. Let's grab this. Let's, you know, restore throwables. We love them here. And then I will see about... let's have enough for another level or so, right? I always feel like I'm missing something, even though they have, like, the little markers on top. Like, oh man, what if I missed doing this? What if I forgot to do that? And then it's like, oh, you just missed the content? Well, I guess you can't do this quest anymore. I still couldn't find the whistle that somebody was talking about. They're like, oh yeah, you need to get this whistle. And I'm like, where do I get the whistle? Sophia? Sophia? Oh, she's up there.
Whatever choice.
Yeah, let's get some, like, no, 25 HP. And then we can... let me see if I can upgrade the Falcon Eyes real quick. Let's modify this. Emergency shot can be used while dodging. Never mind. I don't think this... I mean, maybe? I guess I can grab Aegis. Because I think I should have the plug for it. Oh yeah, I have 2 plugs right now. So, I think I'm only missing Deus Ex Machina. Aegis? Yeah. There we go. Got all of them. You cast Drown? If you cast Drown, I will need to grab another water bottle to, for it to take effect. So, are people okay with me to actually go get some more water? Or do you want me to continue? Make up attacks while guarding? Oh yeah, I can't purchase more? Why not? There we go. Guard parry. You can parry by pressing the Fable button? Oh, I don't believe that. Or counter charge for more powerful attack. There has to be. No, probably eats Fable doing this. Change direction. Don't know. High performance. So I don't know how that would be useful, but who knows? Okay, let's at least get this then. Maybe it might be useful down the line. Alright, it's on the whistle is on the boss arena with a cop electric. It's on a bench. Oh, I mean, I was actually directed there to the bench that people told me it was, but I just couldn't find the whistle there. So I'm assuming you mean this the courtyard right here. Like, I can just show you right now. I can't find the whistle. Hydrate. Okay, let me show the bench where I think it is, and then I'll go hydrate. Man, it's been such a long time since I've been to this area, huh? Yeah, this one right here, right? Like, this is the arena? Yeah, like, I was told it was right here, but I never found it. Anyways, BRB, everybody. I'm not going to actually use the BRB screen right now. I'm going to be gone for, like, maybe less than a minute. You should have it then. I have never gotten it. I assure you, I have never gotten the whistle. BRB. You might have already? No, I generally don't think I ever gotten the whistle. Because, like, I think I would remember that, first of all. Because I remember, like, like, oh yeah, passing here a couple times, like, man, I didn't get the whistle. There's no whistle. It was not here. Check key items? It was, like, not just there? I need more. Let's see, stabilize. Long time. Yeah, because I assume you mean over here, right? Like, I don't think I got it. Because I assume it would be like over here or something? Interesting. Yeah, I just never found the whistle. So, I'm not saying it doesn't exist, I just don't think it's there. Maybe it moved to another place. Anyways, I have hydrated, so no need to cast drown again. You must have didn't pick it in when it spawned? Oh, if it was really, you didn't miss much? Oh, okay. Like, if it disappeared, if it just spawned for that one instance, oh, that sucks then. Because I might not have seen it then. That's unfortunate. Anyways, the important part is... Oh!
I don't
Merchant?
suppose you'd like to buy anything?
I would!
I've been on my own so long, my sales pitch is a little rusty. Hard to engage in trade when you're fleeing from monsters. Even if the abnormal has become normal, the living must live.
Yeah.
Buy something, and you'll help both of us.
If you can believe it, I think it's better if you just gave me this stuff for free. Lada large capacity corrosion resistance converter. Oh boy, you can't show. That's a freaking shovel. I know it says blade, right? But it says shovel. Dear. I don't have the thing. Well, I guess I know where to, buy stuff. I know to do that later. Actually, could I sell anything? Can I sell anything? Do I have anything I can sell? No? Dang it. You cast drown when I wanted to? Oh, fairy tale of the three brothers of the workshop tower. I mean, I don't mind as long as people don't use, like, the hydrate drown redeem as a, hey, you need to take a break or you need to chill and calm down. Because that's not what it's there for. It's there for, like, if you want to, have the streamer, if you want to water the streamer, that's totally fine. That's not a, hey, go have a timeout kind of stuff. I'm not gonna spam it. Yeah, I don't trust that you will spam it. I've just had people who come in and say, hey, just because I got frustrated because I didn't clear something the first time, they're like, go take a break. And I'm just like, how about I won't? No. You purchased a physical copy of Lies of P. It's been sitting in your backlog since I was planning on playing after I beat Elden Ring. Oh, well then. All I'm gonna say is, Katie, is that when you get a chance to play Lies of P, you will probably enjoy it, because it feels similar to the movement I've seen from Elden Ring. I can't say it's like Elden Ring, because I never played Elden Ring, but it feels like that, so it's pretty fast-paced. You take an adult shot redeem, but have a long time out. Yeah, I could make it redeem specifically of, hey, you need to take, like, a mental break right now, but I'll see. Maybe I'll call it something like, oh yeah, hey, you need to do a meeting. Ooh, will I play Elden Ring after this? I plan to play Elden Ring down the line. I want to do it after or during DS3. So I wouldn't say right away, because DS2 is still, it's probably going to take another couple of streams, because I need to explore the Frigid Outskirts. I need to beat the super boss with the Programs of the Dark. I assume that's what people called it. And then I need to actually beat the game proper. So I need to do that. And then afterwards, I will be able to be like, okay, DS3 time. Think DS3 even better? Okay. Yeah, I do have it. I think the only thing I'm missing from DS3 is the DLC. But I can buy that. That's not a big deal. It's just... I like to go through things like sequentially. So that's why I would say at the earliest it would be during my DS3 playthrough. And until then, I don't want to, like, confuse myself too much by having, like, too many different movements and stuff. Do you be present for that Elden Ring stream? I will get there, and I will do my best to complete the game. As for DLC, I'm usually on the side of yes, but it also depends on if I enjoy the game proper. Like, if I had, like, an absolutely terrible time with Lies of P, for example, I probably wouldn't play the DLC just because. So far, I'm like, man, this thing frustrates me and sometimes causes me to, feel, like, emotions of the level of severity of, oh my god. But, like, I would still be willing to play the DLC, because overall, I am enjoying it. And I hope that's the same thing with Elden Ring whenever it happens. As well as, Sekiro eventually, and then, because people say you should play Sekiro, it'll be fun, and I'm like, yeah, sure, I trust you. The first part is torn off. Thus there lived in Krat a technician who made a friendly 3 puppet brothers, an alchemist who breathed life into puppets, and a stalker who rectified puppets gone wrong. The 3 brothers built a craftsman's workshop tower and made phenomenal puppets. We missed the first part. Puppets seemed as if they're alive. The good ones helped the people of Krat and worked hard, danced, sang songs. The people were extremely glad and everyone's happy. They said it's all thanks to the 3 brothers. The 3 good brothers lived happily ever after. I assume the first brother had problems. Both DLCs are pretty unforgiving. I mean, I don't mind if unforgiving if it's like, oh yeah, this is the expectation coming in, right? If it's like a very different game compared to like the rest of them, it's like, I'm not so sure about that. Like, for example, Code Vein, right? Like, the DLCs were basically, it turned into sort of like Monster Hunter, as my friend, like that other turtle likes to describe it, because he plays that kind of games and I don't really have experience, compared to like an actual Souls-like game. So that's where I'm kind of like, are we sure about that? Are we sure about this? That 8 fell down like I fell down. Collapsing Krat. Foggy Night. DS3 DLCs, I am on the side of yes right now, but we will see what happens in practice. Because I better enjoy the base game first before I go into DLC. The winter one isn't bad, but the Ring City is brutal. You know what? Those mean nothing to me until it becomes a problem.
This used to be the workshop's transportation base, close to Krat's central station. Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy. But I didn't see it myself. I didn't know the scale of it all. So let's add that earthquake to our list of strange and bizarre happenings in Krat and keep moving.
Gemini, I'm just gonna tell you right now, you have the luxury of not needing to do anything. So, you are fine. I want you to know this. What the frick are you? Oh, you're just more carcasses. What is that? Oh, wait. Oh, it causes disruption. Okay, understood. DLCs are worth it no matter what. I mean, like, if I don't enjoy the game, then, kind of a different story, right? But, like, I will say right now, I'm willing to give it a try. But, like I said, if I generally don't enjoy the game, you can't be serious. Ouch. Lover's letter to my beloved Gideon. The world is dying. I heard news of the epidemic dozens of times a day. If on top of this I'm not able to see you, I may suffocate and die. I'll wait for you at the sign tonight as usual. Don't be late, my love. Oh no. Oh no. The fact that they gave us this letter like this, that concerns me. I don't have enough. Dang it. There we go. Peace and quiet. That is what I need here. Don't enjoy the game, don't play it. Oh yeah, that's pretty much it. That's why I'm saying that's the only exceptions that I will take with the DLC, is that if I don't enjoy it, then I won't play it. Or at least I'll try to speedrun through the game. Like, oh yeah, hey, it kind of overstates its welcome kind of situation. But that hasn't really happened with too many games. And most of the time, I've only done it because it's like, oh yeah, the game's kind of like boring, or like, oh, I already know what's gonna happen. I don't need to, worry too much. I don't worry any further about things. What do you mean by that? Thank you. That's why I don't play some extraction shooters. Yeah, like for me, the only genre I would say I don't enjoy in the slightest is fighting games. You could call it, skill issue. That's fine. But I just generally don't enjoy them. I'm going to fight that enemy. I'm going to put that enemy into the drink. I'm going to let it know the meaning of fear. Okay? Everybody? Are we clear? Are we clear? I'm going to teach it the path of pain. Thank goodness at least those things are gone once you get rid of them. Never mind, I spoke too soon. Dang it. I'm going to teach it the path of pain. Fighting games. Like, there are people who really like fighting games. I don't have issues with that. Oh my gosh! I don't have any issues with that. But me, personally, I'm just not somebody who really cares about fighting games. And I'm also just really bad at reading enemies in general. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the office, new hire. Enjoy your, I hope you enjoy your follow months and you receive your work, information. You will receive the orientation papers in your work email within the coming week. Welcome to the office. Pain leads to fear and fear leads to the dark side. Fighting games are super complex now. I'd rather just press buttons. I'm just not really good with having to react, like, in 0.2 seconds. I can't do that. That's not something I can do. Because I have pretty slow reaction times, so I don't want to try to force something on myself that I cannot accomplish. And I know that. I'm aware that this is a weakness of my skill. Thank you for the bonk. So I'm not going to force it. I can't open this. Dang it. But yeah, there's some people who are like, hey, I live, breathe, and like swear by fighting games. And you know what? I'm very happy for them. That they're able to find something they enjoy. It's just not my cup of tea. And that's okay. Alright. Now that we're here, hello there. You need to go. Thank you. Let's bait you over with a saw. Good. Maybe the only fighting game I play the most is For Honor. Maybe the only fighting game? Oh. So I guess assuming the other ones are kind of like, that's not my interest here, right? Let's see. Wata! Wata! Good. This is where throwables, I feel like, yeah, you need them in your life, because holy crap, what the heck? Does Smash count as fighting games? I wouldn't count Smash as a fighting game, because it feels and plays very, very different compared to actual traditional, like, you know, fighting game stuff. Like, it's more of a, like, oh yeah, this is a party game that you can beat, you know, beat stuff up. Rather than, like, hey, here's a fighting game proper. Balance crank. I'll take it. For Honor is close to the LOL game. Oh, I'll be honest, I don't play League. I tried League. Did not work out for me. Like, I want to say, I tried League for 7 days. Like, I generally try it. It was earlier back in the day, but I was like, nope, this is not for me. These kind of games, not for me. Especially because I feel like it's a kind of game where you want to play with friends, and if you don't have friends for this, it's not a fun game. Unfortunately for me, there are no friends. So, what? Oh, whoop. So it's like this. It's like this instead. Oh, can I? Shortcut? Shortcut. I'll take it. Just so you don't need to go back through the other area again. Trap? Oh my gosh, there's like two directions where I could, two different directions where I could go. I feel a bit spooked. If you can get this far in Let's P, your reaction speed definitely pretty good. Oh, no. It's really just more like, you know, I use throwables all the time. I take advantage of them. They say when crystals appear from the ground is a sign of the end days. This is the end. We're all going to die. Everyone's going to die. Yeah, no, I'm very much like a, you know, item spammer rather than anything, you know, good at these things. Which I'm glad for, because dang, imagine having to do this without throwables or archer souls. I would actually be cooked. Full stop. Where the heck am I? Where the heck is this? Can I hit it from here? I probably can't. As if he does have a seamless co-op mod. Oh, does it? Oh my gosh. That would be absolutely fun. I probably, you know, I'm probably too, like, into my playthrough to actually consider that. But maybe if, you know, if I want to play for fun with somebody one day, I'm glad that option is there, because holy crap, this game is, like, sometimes things happen. And you're just like, okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna live like this. That's where I need to go for that treasure. But something tells me it won't be that easy. Oh my gosh, I thought that entire large figure over there was an enemy. I genuinely thought that. I was like, what do you mean by that? Instead, it's just a bunch of these things. There we go. Oh. Well, that's awkward. I wasted an item. I wasted that too. Dang it. How about we switch this over to the grenade? They add an online feature. It's so cool that it works. Oh, yeah. There we go. I guess that's where the grenades are actually useful for, huh? Okay, that is good to know. I will keep that in mind. I will switch to the throwing cell, and we will figure things out from here. Oh, hello there! But yeah, having the ability to just play multiplayer, oh my gosh. I'm just so surprised that there are places that don't do this more, because it's fun to play with friends. It is. I mean, if there's people want to play alone, that's totally fine. But like playing with friends, actually pretty fun. And they're just like, oh, but we can't. And I get it, you know, this is supposed to be difficult, right? But like, no, hear me out. What if we play with friends? Hear me out. What is the point of this area? Did I just... Oh. Oh! Oh! It's just a little area where you can fight people if necessary. Gotcha. I was a little bit confused here. How's your favorite playing this game together? What are friends? Oh, friends are a thing that you use when you say hello. And like, would you like to play games with me? And they say yes. And then you have acquired friend. I assumed it was a new update or something. Oh. If any game actually makes a new update for this kind of stuff, like that's either the devs are based or there's a test or something. Green Ergo fragment. I'll take it. Like, there's no reason that these games usually do these kind of things unless there's a very specific reason. And I'm not saying it's a bad thing, it's just, you know, that's the way it is, which is why you gotta be a little bit careful about it. How do I get over there? Is there a way to hop on that? No, there's no way. Huh. I want to figure out how to get that. I figured it would have been something over here, but like, maybe I missed it? But they never say yes. Where am I going wrong? I think step 1 is, do you vibe with the person? Like, is this somebody you know very well? Or is this somebody who's like a stranger? Because if it's a stranger, your chances of succeeding will decrease by over 50%. And then step 2 is this a person who has already played games like this that are similar to it? Because if they don't, then I don't think it'll work out. And if they do, then, you know, you might have that chance. Step 3. Is this like a, hey, we're playing through things casually? Or is this like a, hey, we're gonna, you know, like, unga bunga it. Like, you know, super serious stuff. And lastly, this is a very important part. Who is setting up the times? Because when you play these kind of games, or like, you know, if we're doing collabs and like, as a VTuber, right? If you are inviting someone, I would argue that it is on the person who's inviting people to set up most, if not everything. Because they are the ones who are reaching out and saying, I want some of your... Oh! Thank you very much for the Prime sub! Oh, thank you, Red! I appreciate it! I hope you enjoy the sub emotes after viewing the ability to post links without getting bought by Netbot. Yeah, thank you very much for your generosity to the office. I will keep going though, because I want to explain my point here, because this is something I feel like is missing when you're trying to plan any sort of event with people. If you ask somebody for your time, you're expected to know the plan. Like, if you say to someone, oh, you want to come hang out, right? And, like, maybe if it's you're like your good friend and you're hanging out in person, you know, you're just like walking around, that's pretty okay, because you can walk around, maybe find something, or you're just, you know, enjoying your presence there. But like, if you're in this kind of space where you don't really know that person well, you can't really be beside them, it is on you to decide the plan, because the only way you can actually hang out with people is either yap with them all day, which is kind of like, you know, you can do over text messages and stuff, or you can just, you know, play games together. Oh, hello, Dreambird. I hope your day's going well. I'm just explaining the concept of asking people out to hang out. So, really what it comes down to, Rhett, is you say, hey, I'm planning to play X game. Would you like to join me? Like, if you try that out, it would probably be more effective than say, hey, do you want to hang out? I'm planning to play X game at Y time. Would you like to join me on this? What the frick is that sound? Take it back. Anyways, Dreambird, as you can see, this is the game. It is going. I don't like that sound. I don't like that it forces you to go down this way. Holy crap. Aw, thank you very much for the surprise. Thank you so much. Can't believe you've done this. You're doing good and no worries, a little bit late. You know what? All good. We do have flexible start times here in the office, so it should be a-okay for you. A-okay for you. Oh no, the decay got me. No, you can't say that. That's so mean. That's generally mean. Well, at least I have a small shortcut, but I can't believe they did that. I really, really can't believe they did that. Oh my gosh, that's messed up. Well, time to run my way back. Oh boy. He just slammed at me. He didn't care. And I think, oh my gosh, thank you very much, Follow. Welcome to the office, new hire. Enjoy your follow emotes. Cause, man, this game really does not know when to quit. But yeah, welcome to the office. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy your time here. This enemy needs to go. Why didn't just... Oh, I lost all the ergo! No! Why did it just... What was that? Oh my gosh. Why did it just not die? What the frick? That's it. No, you don't get any respect from me. Out. I lost over 9k ergo. You can't believe you've done this. Partially responsible for death. I'm sorry, Zeodyne. Yeah, Zeodyne, you are partially responsible for this, but I will allow it go. I will allow it this time because you're new to the office. Any more shenanigans, and we might need to send you to HR. Have I done Lei Hung Reflect trial? No, I have not. I have been busy. That is all I'm going to say on the matter. I threw the thing over there. Dang it. That's my fault. Alright, show your face. Can this guy chill? Okay, he is not chilling, if you can believe it. Actually reverse chilling. Good. Good. Anyway, Zeodyne, I hope your day is going well. Unfortunately, there's not like SMT where I can just cast Zeodyne and, you know, get an extra press turn. Unfortunately, this is Liza P, so there's no press turn. There's just me throwing stuff at enemies and hoping for the best. No chill, only head back. Honestly, I'm a little bit salty I lost all that ergo. Like, I can get it back, but it's just like, I can't believe we've done this. There's one ergo fragment. Throwing items is the best way to beat most games, trust? Oh, you know what? I believe you 100%. That's how I play these games. If it's not throwing items, it is playing Archer Souls. It was right there. If that guy just didn't jump me, it was right there. Oh my gosh. Oh, I just felt things right there. I just felt things. I felt a lot of things. And you won't spoil it? Yeah, please don't spoil it. I will get there when I get there. And if I don't get there, that's just how it is. Because the reality is, I am somebody with a full-time job and also a lot of projects to deal with. And I don't know how to commit mitosis yet. Now, once I do, my productivity will go up exponentially and the shareholders will be very happy. But until that day comes, yeah! I was so surprised he didn't fall over or even get stun locked, you know? Like, he just kind of ate that. I think that was the thing that scared me the most about the enemy. He just ate it. It's only been 3 days and people are already bullying him.
Stalker.
I mean, 3 days is a lot for me because this week I've been very, very busy with some internal, like, actual day job affairs. Plus also trying to, you know, try to eke time out to edit the video, which I can't do with the QA stuff because I lost everything and I have to redo it. And then the shorts are also kind of... There are some shenanigans happening that I want to figure out because they're not being pushed out to people. So overall, I am a very busy person. That's also not including the, you know, the side project as well. Of which there are a lot, unfortunately. Especially because, you know, preparing for the debut at the end of the year. And, like... If I was in a position where I could hire somebody to edit or at least help edit, that'd be great. But right now it's not. It's easier said than done. So I just want to remind everybody that if I don't get stuff done right away, it's not because I've forgotten about it or don't care. It's that because I can't. There we go. We can buy all of this. There we go. Do I have enough ergo? I don't. Like, I think that's something I need to remind people, is that my life is actually not centered around gaming. My life is centered around, well, other parts in life. Why am I so freaking heavy? Oh, I guess because of the frame, right? Ah, dang it. Maybe I can use the light frame here. So I always get very surprised when people are like, oh, you didn't do this? And it's like, no, I want to, but I can't. You're off the bed, it's 4 a.m. You know, got carried away. You know, all good, Melon Lord. Take care. Have a good night. Yeah, I'm a fraud. I'm a fraud because I don't play I don't play games every day. I'll get the shovel next time. You know, if I didn't lose all the ergo, I would have gotten that shovel. But yeah, I am a fraud because I cannot play games every day. Because sometimes there are days where I'm like, I've been working so hard that it's like 4 a.m. and I only just noticed that it's 4 a.m. And I realized, man, I haven't even played a single game. What the frick are you? Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. What are you? I'm sorry. I have no idea who you are. Oh my gosh. What are you? Who are you? Please! Thank you! Oh my gosh. I don't know why main character Kun wasn't healing. I was like spamming the button like for 15 seconds. Yeah, there are days where I spend 16 hours in the game and others where my PC gets a passing glance. Yeah. Like, I spent like, my day job, anywhere between like, 8 to 10 hours working, not including commute time to go back, by the way. I just want to say that right now. That is my day job. I won't give any more details on that. I think that, I've been, I think, that's good enough to give an idea. Those are carcasses, so weak to fire? Gotcha. Like, that is my day job. That's not including, like, how tired I am physically. And then also just, hey, I need all these things that require my attention. So it is something. By the way, hello Heathcliff. I hope your day is going well. I have not tried out the new Reflect trial in Limbus Company yet. I will get to it when I get to it. I don't think I will stream it though. So it is that. Is the P lying right now? The P is lying right now, for better or for worse. Thank you very much for letting me know their carcasses, by the way. You keep up with only 2 gacha games? Yeah, it's not even just 2 gacha games. It's like, hey, I need to do all of this. And for the people who are like full-time, I'm not going to say it's easier for them. If anything, they probably have even more responsibilities to work with. But like, yeah. We have a lot to do, basically. Ah! There's 2 of them. Out! Just take your time. Yeah, I just don't like people asking me, like, hey, have you done this yet? Honestly. Because it's like, the answer is most likely no. Just slightly harder than pre-nerf Lei Hung. It's fine if you don't stream and collect the manager. It's pretty easy overall. Yeah, I will see. I will see. Anything else is like, this becomes... Oh, what the frick? I'll worry about that later. Because you better believe, like, the thing I value most in my life right now is time. I need more time in my life. A primer for workshop technicians. Subtitle: Do you want to become a workshop tech? That doesn't work out. But you know what I was trying to get, right? The workshop technician. A primer for aspirants. Do you want to become a workshop technician? No other city in the world today has been receiving more attention than Krot, the city of puppets. Back when the almighty V visited, it was still just a fishing village. It has undergone a brilliant change in the past 30 years, spurned by Krot's puppet industry. The puppets made in Krot's workshops are known for using new technologies on a different level from their competitors. The workshop puppets are intricate like humans, and they perform their master's orders so naturally that people wonder if they have souls. Many competitors tried to replicate the workshop's special mechanical hearts only to fail and prove the outstanding gap between their capabilities. The monopoly on the special power Golden Ergo and the skills to optimize its efficiency are those what give the Cross workshop its edge. But the workshop's beginning wasn't always smooth. The workshop's history began with one legendary craftsman, and his records are great manuals for their apprentices. The legendary craftsman G. Geppetto, whom every technician knows about. On the next page, we'll learn about his achievements. Omitted. Me reading textbooks in university and being like, okay, tell me what I need. And they're like, oh, we'll do it next chapter. It's like, okay, why do I need to read the next chapter to learn about this? And most of the time when you do read the next chapter, it's just like, okay, here's some information that's not relevant to you, but definitely relevant. When they put it on that one test, you think, oh, yeah, it won't be a big deal. It'll be on the quiz, and it will never be on the midterm exam. It'll never be on the finals. But like, trust, you will need to know what he did on this day when it was with this person in this city. And the joke was that, what the frick am I? Where the frick am I? Are you for real? I have to jump down there? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. I was like, you can't do that. I was about to say. But yeah, they're just like, hey, did you know that the great, special Krot supply box, ooh, I hope this is it. The great legendary, person named, John Doe, on, 1784, he did this day, on this day, when he was in this area, he found out that apparently, that there was an affair. What the frick is that? Between people. And then when the affair happened, all he could really do was just wonder about his life and how it reached there. Oh, they're weak. They explode though. Okay. No, fair enough. And then, you know what? That's the lore. That's the lore right there. Did you know that that was the case? Did you know that happened? Where is this? Wait, was this? Oh! Oh, this was from the first one! Oh my gosh, thank goodness. Okay, no. Oh, thank goodness for the shortcut right here. So really, when it comes down to it, when you study, you want to focus on what your professor is saying. Hey, these are the the most important bits, but then write down as much as you can. And if you can't, probably look at the stuff in your textbook later. Like, you care more about what they say than what they think is. Oh yeah, this is the way. You know what I mean? Lohan. I know, maybe I'm rambling. Which wouldn't be the first time, but like, these are the things to really focus on, especially, if you're a student. Where is this? What? Why am I here? Where are we going with this? One time a professor told me an entire movie wouldn't be on exam only because I movie to 80% exam. I studied film. Was it on the curriculum though? Because if so, yeah, that would explain it. I think the only professors you shouldn't listen to are the ones who clearly don't have any idea what they're talking about. Like, just in case I haven't mentioned it, my finance professor, actually, she studied economics. She was not doing finance in the slightest. It was a very different situation right there. Like, oh, right over here maybe. Like, that's where I would say, oh yeah, maybe you should not listen to them. Because if nothing else, treat, like, curriculums as your, like, hey, this is your legal contract with the person. If they screw you over, you can jump them this way. That's your gotcha right there. And they have nothing they can do against you. Probably. Potentially. Supposedly. Also, that really sucks, by the way, Zeo9, to hear that there's a professor who did that. Because that's messed up. Especially 80% of your film? Like, what the heck? Oh, hello there. Like, that, there's no way you could purposely, like, mess it up. That's something that's, like, actual incompetence right there. Where am I? Trap? 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 1000% trap somewhere. You love that, that ladder gliding? Oh, was there something I missed? What are we missing over here? What are you? What are you? Walker of Illusions, huh? Ah! Sorry about that. What are you? Oh my gosh. Are we chill? Oh my gosh. Why are you not chill? Oh my gosh! What the heck was that? We're fighting the happiest person in London? If you can believe it, the happiest person in London fought me. You sent that boss to me? No, you didn't. I have 0 warnings of boss incoming? Yeah, I just ended up kind of stun locked because I don't know what I was supposed to do there. All I know is I got screamed at. It's like when chat tells me, why didn't you do a certain thing? And I'm like, damn, I wish I knew, you know? Field check enemy? Dang it. Fair enough. I'll take that. Oh, but it sucks that my airgo's probably going to be at the bottom, isn't it? Oh no, it's going to be at the top. Let me do this. Average Tuesday in London, you can confirm? Alright, good to know. Fair enough. I'm like, I don't know why I'm playing, you know, I guess what constitutes Sekiro or something? You know what I mean? Okay. Didn't know I was playing Sekiro. Okay. You know, I get it. My bad. I should have realized I was playing a different game. Field check enemy, that didn't happen. Yeah, I don't know what to say, man. suddenly, I did you know I was playing Sekiro? See where the illusion compartment came from? Yeah, did you guys know where I was playing Sekiro? I didn't know I was playing Sekiro. But here we are. I couldn't tell you how it happened, but here we are. Can you please win this fight on this attempt? I need to go to sleep. You know, Zeodon, I will do my best, but I have no promises for you. Oh, well, there goes my ult right there, so I don't think it's happening. Yep, I'm trying my best, if you can believe it. Oh my gosh. I don't have an opening for this. Don't tell me she's actually a human enemy. I've been using fire assuming that she's a, you know, a carcass, right? Be more patient? I think I'm being fine. I just don't have an opening to attack. You can break their weapon? I'm actually, if you can believe it, I'm trying my best for that. I just can't parry. No, I'm being aggressive? No, I think I know what I'm doing when I'm saying I'm patient and stuff. But whatever, it's the last attempt. I just realized how late this is gonna be because I've just been kind of locked in on this. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Nope. Nope. No. I just need to not be bad at the game. That's pretty much it. And I'm disrupted. Whoa! Okay, get rid of the other one. Okay, can I drop this here? Nope. 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 Okay. Come on. Same as usual. The same as usual. Oh. Just had to be good in the game and get her to leave me alone. That's all I needed. That's all I needed her was to leave me alone. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Why would they just put that there? You climb up, you barely have time to do anything. And she just starts screaming at you. That's ridiculous. Yeah, no, I just realized how late it is. I'm gonna have to rush things when I get done. Oh, yeah, it literally comes down to sometimes when you do these fights is that, oh, it just doesn't work out. Because I've been trying to parry in the past 2 attempts, and there's only that attempt where, oh man, actually things actually worked? That's kind of crazy. The other ones were like, nah. It wasn't working. Oh my gosh. By the way, I'm gonna deliver the crate right now before I end stream. The 90% gamblers quit right before the streamer wins. There we go. Anyways, good night to you, Zeodine, as well. Here you go.
What they're serving her. Welcome to...
Hear this. Take this.
This is a supply. I shall open it.
Alright, Vivid Ergo Fragment. What's in here? Oh my gosh, finally. Oh, thank goodness. There's even quartz too. Alright. And there's a Cryptic Vessel as well. Let's grab this. Let's grab this. Let's grab this. Alright, cool. I need more Ergo. Man, I wish I had that 9k Ergo back from that one enemy. But unfortunately, I know Miyazaki had absolutely nothing towards this game, but Miyazaki, he took control of the enemy like right there and just laughed in my face. So, if you can believe it, everybody, it was Miyazaki's fault. Trust. Anyways, that's it for me today. What I'm going to do is... What I'll do off stream, I will load up with more throwables. I will buy the stock from that one guy. I will decode the Cryptic Vessel, but I will not... I'll do the Cryptic Vessel at least, because I don't want people to see me wander around all the time. But I will not make any more story progress if possible. Trendy's fault? Oh. You know, I think what Trendy needs to do is to believe hard in the office manager. That she'll get it eventually. Trust in the process. Anyways, thank you very much for everybody who decided to watch me. Or stick around. At least for a little bit, if not a long time. Whether you are, actually I should probably switch over here. Oh, right, I'm over here. Exactly, and you should believe in me. It's always your fault. Well, you see, Trendy, we will find ways to utilize your fault making things to your advantage. So, for the good of the company, right? That's what your ex-wife said. Oh my gosh. Anyways, oh yeah, it's that small because it's cute. Anyways, thank you very much for watching, whether you poked your head in, lurking, talk in chat, whether you're in the red office or purple office, whether you came from the raid from Moonbug or Sage. And thank you very much for the follows, thank you very much for the Prime subs. I can't believe we went over everything despite, you know, what I said earlier. Honestly, I think the biggest problem is as soon as I end the stream, I'm going to try to stand up and I'm going to have to, like, be in a constant pain. But that's a future me problem. Because current me is going to think about how I'm going to have to go through the frigid outskirts tomorrow. When I am live, 3 p.m. PDT, Dark Souls 2. I could have been in the game. I could have been playing Dark Souls 3. I could have been playing Elden Ring, Bloodborne, anything else. But I guess we made progress of a sort. We beat a boss who should not be a boss. We beat not a boss who should have been a boss. We I just got something thrown at me, and I am back. I will try to figure stuff out on the red office side about why things are not getting pushed. But in that case, red office, I hope that you're okay with the experimentation. And that's about it.